Yo, 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 happy Saturday, everybody. We're back with some All the Mods 9. Playing with some IV stuff today. Keeping the shenanigans going, I think is the only way to put it. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Good morning, JC. Good morning, Squishy. My brain is just... We got stuff for things to do. We got stuff for things to do, folks. Let's dive right in because that timer, you know, I'm over it. What's happened since last week? That means it still feels kind of loud. No, it's turned down. Okay. That's a cool song though. What's happened since last week? Last week, not a lot actually. Like, honestly, I got the coils upgraded. Right, like we said we were going to get all the coils upgraded, so all the coils are upgraded. I did end up building an extra one, don't remember why. Maybe I was just prepping ahead, and we did hook this one up to on demand. So hopefully this works, and this is set up so that if it needs to, we're doing this with filters. So this will only accept hot ingots, and it will allow this input bus to extract not hot ingots, right? So if it needs to be vacuum frozen, it can go through there. If not, it just gets returned back to the system. And then this just round robins between all four of them. So anyway, I thought that was kind of neat, and that'll work well. Good morning, Alex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty like demanding application. So it's probably pulling up a whole lot of resources. I'm probably in like 480p right now. But I'm glad to see you well. I was a little worried for a second that maybe you were out in the middle of nowhere and you'd lost power or something. I'm on time, Podox. What are you talking about? I'm not early at all. It's totally fine. I got lots to do today. We got a lot to do today. So I may have started like a minute early. So that's done. I've built another one of these because we're starting to fill this up, and I am processing overworld air. Overworld air is getting... Oh, nothing. Oh no, you're working. You're just full. There you go. Yeah, overworld air. Did I get the right... Do I need a bigger tank for overworld air? Liquid air. Liquid air. No, it's still 4 buckets. Yeah, so we're pulling in overworld air, liquefier, and we're distilling that as well as our nether. No, our end air. End air's going here. I should label these, shouldn't I? That's a really good idea. I want a better side mod, folks. We need a better side mod. So this is raw oil. This is steam cracked. Lightly steam cracked. Lightly, sir. Steam cracked naphtha. More on me, Weasel. This one is end air. And this one is overworld air. Yeah, we need a better side mod. So this is running so that we could get argon gas. We needed argon gas. And, 40 seconds for half a bucket. Not a lot. But we do now have almost 2,000 buckets. So we're getting there. Everything else this makes we already have in other ways. So just adding to our total. The other thing I've done is I did upgrade all these to the EV tier. So they're all in place. I can't go to IV yet because I don't have the materials to do that just yet, but we will later today. And I did hook up that void miner that we made. Which is up here. I dug out space. This is going to be all of our void miners in the back here. Although I probably need one for fluids. Maybe fluids don't have void miners. I haven't looked at that yet. But we did hook up one void miner. And we'll go through this in a bit because we need to hook up a second one to do Sheldonite. So we'll go through that in a little bit when we get the Sheldonite up and running. But that is running well, and it is producing... Oh no, there it goes. Producing resources. Relatively quickly. Okay, now I want to get these done, just so they're a little less janky looking. We can... rearrange these. It'll make me feel better. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Did you get some sleep? Have you had a good breakfast? Is anyone hungover this morning? What's going on? What's new? What's happening? Oh, look at how slow those blocks replace. Ugh. Oh, it's 13. It was 17 when I logged off yesterday. Why is it so low? Sad. Squishy, is it your fault? You mentioned it at the very bottom. Oh, hang on. That's science from Nanoprocessors, but you never remember what they're called. No worries, Big Wheels. You have a great afternoon. Enjoy shenanigans that you're getting up to. Humanicraft chapter. What am I doing? Humanicraft chapter. All right. Yeah. These amorphous tiles. I've played with those. But I can't quite get them to do what I want. They don't quite, what am I trying to say? The options are good, but I think I want something that also gives you, like, when you look at it, it has the label, if that makes sense. You know how when you look at a item frame and it's got an item in it, if it's a named item, you see that named item in the overlay kind of thing. I want that, but I don't know if I can have that. I think that's the problem. Is I want it to both show up on the overlay, but also on the what's his name? Basically, I want things I can't have. That's what it comes down to. I know, I'm the worst. I think that'll look okay. I need to do the roof and stuff, but that's fine. Extra fuser exercises that I resisted the urge. You'd be proud. No, I saw them. They look freaking awesome. That's very cool. But folks, that's all we've done since last week. Just that. That's it. I built React. I built this. I built what I showed you downstairs. So, you know, let's continue. That one's mining one particular ore. Oop. Where is it? Hang on. So this one is programmed for... no, that's not what I want. It's program 16. What's the best way? It's getting lepiodite is what it's mostly getting, right? It's also getting salt. But the lepiodite is what we were after, because we needed the lepiodite for something last week. Oh, it was the only way to get boron. The only way to get boron is through lepiodite. It's possible that there's like a B for boron as well. I didn't look into that. But the only way to get the boron dust is to electrolyze borax, or to get it from this ore. And it's only this last stage that you get it. So, I mean, this is probably a better way to do it, and we now have a source of borax, because this also gets us borax, which we weren't able to get before. Well, we probably could have, but yeah, so now we've got 6,000 borax, which we didn't have before. There's 15k boron. So yeah. So this is the main reason was for the boron. And the boron goes into... Oh, there is a B. There is a boron B. Yeah, there you go. The boron went into magnesium diborate, which is one of the superconductors, which we need to craft these things. Oh, you can also do the dust in the titanium train? Nice. Nice. Your mum's a boron, Potox. Oh, shots fired. Should never bring your mum into it. She's a good person. So, where are we at? I lie. I did do a little bit of work since last week. I did continue down this chain to get the iridium. Remember how last week I hadn't found any iridium at all in my travels? And everyone was like, you should have found iridium by now. Nope. I even went all around the... Can I change dimension? I can. I even went all over the mine... Oh, the mining dimension doesn't render? Well, that doesn't help me. The other does. Oh, maybe it's just... Okay. I'm causing myself problems here. Lag. So much lag. Stop. Yeah, see, I didn't have any raw iridium, JC. And I ran all over the mine dimension with the scanner, scanning for iridium, and I couldn't find any. So I ran through this chain. So this was, so we were getting the rarest metal from the plat line. And then so we're getting that from this, the rarest metal. So then if you, what were we doing with this? So this one goes into a chemical reactor to make the iridium with some hydrochloric acid. We've got plenty of that. Iridium metal residue. Oops. And then that makes iridium chloride dust if we put that into a centrifuge. And then that then makes iridium if you put that into another centrifuge. Another centrifuge? No, chemical reactor with hydrogen. And I use that iridium dust to make seeds. So now I have all the iridium. So yeah, I hadn't found any. Oh yeah, they could have done lasers. Lasers would work too. Yeah. I just did the essence. I could have done bees. But yeah, just did the essence. So we had iridium to proceed today because I knew we were gonna need that because the iridium, you got it from your laser miner. Yeah. The iridium, folks, goes into this, the iridium rod, and the iridium rod goes into EV emitters, IV sensors, and iridium frames. Oh, iridium frames. What do they get used for? Oh, nothing? Oh, no. Palladium substations and compute casings. Oh. You're an IV assembler 4. Not IV, ULV assembler 4. Yeah. Take another casing. So yeah, so now we can do that. I also set up the vanadium so we would have a whole lot of vanadium for today. There you go, we crafted 1,000 vanadium. That is just a mixer. Same as all the others. Number 1, vanadium and gallium, both of which we have. Although I don't know if we've got a lot more gallium. Oh, 54,000. No, never mind. And then this was the RTM coil. So now we've got this as well. They are done and dusted. Now, I'm not going to look at the stuff in the other chapters. There's things that are still getting completed ahead of things. But yeah. Okay, elite chemical reactors. Yep, that's lovely. I love those. And our NAND chemical. This one we set up last week. But what I want to do, I want to do this one, which means we need to jump over here. My idea for today, finish this whole chapter. That's my goal. Finish the whole chapter. I'm worried that this is going to catch me out, but we're gonna try and stay focused. And we're going to try to let the rabbit holes not rabbit holes too bad. Cross all the fingers. Yeah? Yeah. So, we could do this one. And we could do this one. But let's do this one first so we can get some of this processing. And then we'll come back and do these ones. So, indium concentrate bucket, I think is where we need to start. Purified sphalerite and purified galena mix with a sulfuric acid. Now this is an interesting one. This stuff is important enough to warrant a separate ore processing setup. Oh, I don't like that. I've already bookmarked that. Let's rebookmark. The reason I don't like that is because that means I have to make a line that produces purified ore, but then doesn't process it further. Morning, cat. I still don't have galena. Right. Purified galena. Yeah. I mean, we don't need lead, which is a good thing. I have lead. What does sphalerite give us? Sphalerite turns into sphalerite dust. What does sphalerite dust turn into? Zinc. It just turns into zinc. Okay, we have zinc. I assume that turns into zinc. Yes. Don't need oxygen. Don't need sulfur dioxide. Okay, yeah. So I think it's okay if we do that. So maybe let's set up void miners for this. This is a new resource that we need that I'm pretty sure we don't have a lot of. Sphalerite. Oh, we got a little bit. And then what was the other one? Galena, which we did not have yet. No, I still don't have galena. Right? Am I spelling this wrong? No, I'm spelling that wrong. Galena. No, either way, I still don't have it. So let's go down the void miner route because we got to start setting ourselves up for success. And that means automated resources. We'll process these ones as well. Will we? Maybe. Also, the annoying thing is we don't want to... both of these... Okay. I've already bookmarked them here. So you come from sodium persulfate, or you come from distilled water. Okay. What about you? You come from mercury or distilled water. Okay, so we could just distill water them both. Just make 39 void order. It's a little bit of a process, Squishy, but we'll go through a couple of them. Now is this two? This is two separate, right? Crushed galena, raw galena. You come from galena, silver, and lead, and then sphalerite. Nope. You come from... Oh, that's going to be pyrite and sulfur as well. Well, sphalerite's a little short. Okay, so here's the interesting stuff. Nether data. We're going to need 2 nether data for this one. And galena needs 1 overworld data. Okay. So let's start off with that. Let's go get the data. So I've already set up the data sticks. They're not hard. Data sticks are just a circuit assembler with a whole lot of stuff that we already have. You know, the red alloy wire, the plastic printed circuit board, the NAND memory chips that we made last week for the void miner, some polyurethane, and the CPU chips, right? So that's fine. But we need to make nether ones. So I'm going to need another dimensional scanner. And I'm going to need another gas collector. No, I didn't. IV converter. Just a 4 amp will do. And some platinum. Okay, so making data sticks not difficult. Like I said, simple. Turning them into usable resources is a little bit more complicated. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna need this like little scanner thing. So we might just set this up here. Let's set this up over on this side. Yeah. Let's do. Okay, so we're gonna need air. We're gonna need end air. So let's chuck that there. No, this is nether air. We're gonna put our dimensional scanner. Oh, you know what? If I put, hang on, no, if I put that there and dimensional scanner there, and then I put my tank in the middle. Why didn't I do that? The other one. That's way smarter. Okay. So change to district, and this is going to be channel 5. That's the good air. Channel 6. Empty. Okay. Oh, I only made one converter. Oh no, that's fine. I only need one. Oh, I didn't. We'll just, you know, it's fine. You can go there. Boop. We'll just pretend like it doesn't automatically charge the thing that it's connected to, and that these energy converters are completely pointless. I'm also going to need one more platinum. Okay. Let's boop all these together. So this is gonna make oh, hang on. And nether air. What channel do we need? There is it. Nether air. You need channel 2 to collect, and you got to be in the nether. Channel 2. And we're just going to output it directly into this tank. So our nether air goes in here. Now, this is our dimension scanner. What this does is it takes essence of the dimension and records it to a data stick. No, squishy. Now, for what we were doing, the sphalerite, right? This needs 2 nether data sticks. So if we look at the nether data stick, it requires 64 buckets of nether air, 200 millibuckets of PCB, and 64 netherrack dusts. Thankfully, it makes 2 at a time. So we got our netherite dust from all of our netherrack dust from all of our ore processing that we've been doing. You know, it's crushing, you get the dust as a byproduct. The reason we're using the elite dimensional scanner is this is the only one that has the 64 millibuckets. You need at least that size. If we don't have at least that size, it doesn't work. And then I'm going to need a bucket of PCB. I just made 100 buckets of PCB fluid. PCB fluid or PCB coolant is just the biphenol stuff we made last week with distilled water, just in a mixer. So our 1 bucket of that, and then I guess, can I? No, I'm gonna need a pump, aren't I? I guess we'll use the 16. 4 buckets a tick. 4 buckets a tick is fine. So if I put my pump there, and I want to import. There you go. And now we've got our nether app. So now if we put our PCB, no, data sticks, we need 2 data sticks. And what did I miss? Nether data. 264. 64. Netherrack dust. Oh, that's overworld data. Oh, I didn't realize that I'd made 4 overworld data sticks. These do take a second to craft because of these wafers. Even with the IV cutter, it's still crazy slow. Are we going to have difficulty picking the next mod pack, folks? There's been a lot of good suggestions. I should have made these in advance. Depends on what you're looking for. That's what I mean. There's a lot of good suggestions. Different types of games. Okay, we're gonna have 2 data sticks. We put these in here. And there we go. Off it goes. Making the data. And we needed, was it Galena was overworld, right? Yeah, okay, so I've got overworld. 1 overworld. 2 nether. Okay, 2 nether data. So, let's hook these up. So, I'm going to put a second one here. Now, we're just using the LV output hatch. Seems to be really all we need for the output. We're going to stick 1 here. I should probably label these as well, shouldn't I? So I know what they're getting. Except I don't know what this is getting. Lepidolite. And spodumene. And then rock salt and salt. Okay. So that's what those ones gets. And then we'll do 2 more here. We still only have our EV hatches. We don't have our IV hatches. That's all we're working towards here. And then this one's going to be on this side. I need another dimensional chest. So the reason we're going to the dimensional chest is because that goes directly into our bulk storage for all of the ores, our ore bulk storage. And then I need LV input hatch. I can probably use a ULV input bus actually, just so it only has one slot, but we'll make two. This is what we got. This one goes in the middle. Technically, it's meant to face down, which I will make it do. I mean, it doesn't have to face down, I don't think, but that's what we're doing. And then I need a maintenance hatch. And I need ME input hatches. We've got ME input hatch for the fluid. You need drilling fluid. So you need drilling fluid plus the program circuit plus the data, right? So the data doesn't get used, but the fluid does. And this only outputs 3. And the gleaner outputs... Gleaner also only outputs 3 things. But this one's on 11. And this one's on 12. And I need maintenance hatches. So, did I say face upwards? No. You face down, you face down. Now, how did I do power on this? Energy hatch, energy hatch? Oh, isn't that gross? Okay, and then we need the stable titanium. Let's make a bunch of those. And a bunch of those. While those are crafting, let's get it underneath. Ooh, I haven't dug out underneath. One moment. I thought I had done this. Alas, I have not. Oh, I have to make the void minus as well. Help if I do that part. I was off by a block. Gosh darn. Two void minus, please. Wonderful. Okay, let's get orange. Now this is on its own P2P network because we're using one connection per location here. Like a so. Oh, I probably could do. No. Do it that way. Do it that way. Okay. Now you are gonna be the nether data, and you are gonna be the overworld data. So this was. So this was the. This was 12. Nether and 12. I don't know if you have to set both of these to be 12, but I mean, I have. And then these, Galena is 11. And 11. Do we have our void miners yet? Not yet. Let's do the power. Boop. Sounds like Christmas carols. I don't need Christmas carols. It's too early for Christmas carols. Okay, everyone's got power. Lovely. Come on, void miners. You can do it. See, magnesium diboride. I've got to craft 46 of these manganese phosphide ingots. Dying, son. At least it's crafting, should be crafting 4 at a time because it's doing the round robin between those 4 on demands. I guess we can get the rest set up here. There is just enough room here for what I'm doing. It's fine. I planned it all very carefully. There's plenty of room. I mean, technically, I could shave this a bit, and it probably doesn't need to be as big as it is. It's the like I could make this smaller, but you know. We didn't think that far ahead. Where's my void miners? Come on. Come on now. There's one. Boom. Invalid structure. So what are you talking about? Energy hatch, maintenance, energy hatch, ME input, casing, ME input, energy hatch, casing. What did I get wrong? Are you gonna be the same? Structure complete. Is you not registering the titanium frames? Hang on. Is that not the right one? Titanium frame. Sir. Titanium frame. Okay. What have I done wrong? Set. LV input hatch. LV input. Bus. Bus, yes. LV output hatch. Oh, output bus. Oh, the hatches for fluids, you nincompoop. LV output bus. That one. Silly duffer. No wonder it wasn't working. Oh, looky. Hey. Gotta get your multi-blocks right, folks, otherwise they don't form. Hey. Now, I have no idea if we're still making enough fluid. We'll have to look into that. Oh, it's a very noisy room now. Now, let's make sure we name these. So this is sulfur. Pyrite and sphalerite. Pyrite. Ooh. Yeah, and Hades for sphalerite. 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 Okay. And this guy's making galena, silver, and lead. Oh, I need another sign. Galena, silver, lead. And the best thing about all this is I can just, because it's coming into the system, sphalerite, galena, pyrite, sulfur, silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Lead. Okay. Boom, 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 and boom. Those two are needed, and that is now emptied. Love it. Now, drilling fluid. Yep, we're keeping up. Yep, drilling fluid's keeping up. Okay, cool. So, take all that off the list. But we now need to get to this point, right? So that's just from... So we need to get as far as ore washing them. So crush and wash. Right? Let's set these up. I mean, we don't have access to the multi-blocks yet. I would really like to multi-block this. But I think this is a perfect example of something that we should Yeah, let's do it here. I don't think I've got EV or processing yet. We might just do that though, because that could be fun. Okay, I'm gonna not mix cables here. I'm gonna do a little EV. 4-amp energy converter. Yeah, we'll just get 2 of those. And that's aluminium for EV, right? Yeah. And then, so we need macerator. 2. Oh, I don't have an EV macerator. EV macerator. There's my 2 IVs that I made yesterday. So 2 EV macerators and 2 ore washers, which we also don't have in EV. I probably could do IV, but yeah, whatevs. Okay. Power. Power. Our hammer's about to break again, which is wild. Sir, no. Go away. Purposely going to keep these machines apart so we don't go blowing anything up. Where did I put the macerators? Now we'll move these to better processing tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big upgrade day if all goes to plan. We're gonna get serious about some things. So I need an interface. And I guess we'll just put a red cable in between them. Lasers for the distilled water. Can I do that? Yeah, we can. No, I do need to laser this. That's fine. Welcome back, Sushi. Laser. Did you kick everyone off the internet and restart the router? God, I hope you did. I really hope you did. It's late. No one else should be online. Should just be you. Maybe Ninja if she's still up. I figure she's well and truly asleep though. Okay, so then up here we're gonna insert. So up here we'll insert our. Let's do Galena on the bottom. So Galena's going in there. Sphalerite's going in there. We'll filter this to only pull out those. And then we've got a fluid card. I think 1 bucket a second is fine. Helps if I then connect them. I was like, why is that not doing anything? Because it ain't plugged in, brother. Okay. You have distilled water. You will have distilled water. And then I just need to put raw galena here. Raw sphalerite here. No, I don't think it is your network. I think it's similar to what Kat had the other day. Just something between the server network and your network was playing funny. Okay. Oh, this is that crap where we gotta put filters in places and... One moment, folks. Conveyors. Four conveyors, filters. This is crushed ore. Oh, crushed ores. Crushed ores. Okay, and then up is the not crushed ores. And then the same over here. You crushed ores down, not crushed ores. Oh, yellow garnet. That's a new one. Doesn't have a home. Tereth, how's it going? Happy good morning. You were up very late and up very early. Have you had enough sleep? Purified sphalerite ore, purified galena. We're gonna have to put storage for both of those. And I'm pretty sure the yellow garnet as well will need storage for, but let's set the auto output on this one because everything's just gonna go out to the bottom, and then here everything's gonna go to the top. Yeah, yellow garnet as well. So yellow garnet and the yellow garnet crystal. Okay, let's get storage for them set up. One, two, three, four. So yellow garnet crystals, yellow garnet dust, and then our purified galena and our purified sphalerite. This stuff all goes in here. Lovely. Oh, you didn't even go to sleep? Go to bed. Go nap. Go close your eyes. Just have us on in the background. Go lay on your bed. Close your eyes and let the dulcet tones drift you off to sleep. You're relaxing. Breathe in. Breathe out. Clear your mind. Let sleep come over you. Because your body needs to rest. Does that help? It's giving me the tingles. It's kind of weird. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can make this indium concentrate. Oh my goodness, that was so much effort just to get the resources to make the thingies. So that's done. That's done. Done that. Done that. Dealt with those. Done that. I don't know what any of that is. Iridium. We did iridium. I don't know what that is. Okay. Indium concentrate. This is a mixer. Well, that upsets me. Okay, cool. Let's plug the... Oop, wrong side. If you need to stay up, I mean, you can stay up. I'm not your dad. I'm just looking out for you. Making sure you take care of yourself. Sleep is important. And I know sometimes it can be really hard to sleep. There are nights where I stay up all night. I get it. But like, I am an absolute mess the day after if I don't sleep. And like, I have that narcolepsy thing where like you literally, like, you've seen it. You see me fall asleep at the computer. It's the worst. And like I get the spasms where like your body twitches trying to wake you up when you're falling asleep. And like, I have micro naps where I'm like, I don't know what happened for the last 30 seconds, you know? So like, I obviously cannot drive if I've been tired. I mean, I don't drive anyway, but. So yeah, I like crazy. I understand the importance of sleep is what I'm trying to say. But I also understand that sometimes it does not come easy. Okay, so let's put our indium concentrate here. You know, let's make 1,000 buckets because that seems to be what we do for everything. Let's put a tank for it first. Ooh. Hello? Where's the argon going if I don't... Clearly I made a draw. See, this is what happens when you try to do things when you're asleep. Indium concentrate. Concentrate. That noise is obnoxiously loud. Okay. You, sir, need... Oh. I gotta remember to not take these things off the list until after I finish setting up the recipe. Do you already have sulfuric acid? You don't. Maybe we'll set up a second interface. It's totally okay. We can do that. Return. And Robin. Down. You're going to need to insert the 2 items. No. Dang it, I knew I was going to do that. Let's do a numbered insert. Because it's a mixer, so it's got lots of slots, and we don't want to do lots. Let's just put, like, 1 stack of each is ample. And then sulfuric acid goes in there. And then this is only on when we are up to... Wow. Glad to see I've got redstone hooked up properly. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. Mamma mia. I guess I'm not getting enough of whatever it is that goes into that. But let's not have that happen again. So these are on channel 4. Channel 4. And up is channel 4. Okay, love that for us. Okay, sulfuric acid. Did I not put the... Why is... After I set up the new sulfuric acid, I guess I didn't... Okay, indium concentrate, go there. And now... Hey, Squishy got online. Okay. Okay, that's only extracting 1 item at a time. That's insufficient, sir. Get faster. Does this need to be on any channel? No. 3 second... Just under a second on IV. And then we're going to need an extract. How much does that make? Oh, sir. Sir. You need to work with a passionate fever of a time. Oh, dang. How are we out of sulfuric acid? How is that a thing? Water and sulfur dust, right? Aren't we like making a bajillion of this? Hold up. Sir? Sir? Where are you? We move this to the big boy. Here. Why you no make? Oh, no, we're doing it hydrogen sulfide? Why did we choose that option? Why did we choose hydrogen sulfide? Where was the smarts in that? When we have unlimited sulfuric acid. I mean, sulfur dust. Right? I think bad life choices were made here. Let's change this recipe because clearly hydrogen sulfide is not being crafted fast enough wherever it is that that's being crafted. Okay, so let's change this recipe for, what was it? It was water and sulfur on channel 24. Okay, let's see if this is, if I can do this here. Can I do that 24 and put water in there? And then I'm gonna need a bus. For this. Man, we're an hour in and we still haven't finished the first step yet. I really bit off a lot today. It's gonna be fine. Come on, Emmy bus. And you're gonna have sulfur. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if setting that... Oh, that's gonna... I wonder if I should flip them around. So there's no confusion. I should flip them around. Just so there's not two input hatches, causing this one to do weird things. So let's try that again. Sulfur dust. Offline. Device online. Status offline. Oh, do we have too many channels now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we do. Ah, okay. So we actually do this different. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. I hear you. I apologize for the shenanigans. I'm gonna break that. Put this one back here. I'm gonna get the water back in here. Water. Why is spelling so difficult today? This was on 24? 24. So you're on 24. And then here, we're going to put the sulfur on the left because that's for that machine. And we're going to put the carbon and the router dial on the right. And then we're going to replace that UTFE casing. It's a little bit jank doing it this way, but at least everything's online. And that should still allow this to run. Blaze powder. No. No, that's all wrong. Batman. No, this needs to be channel 2, right? No, it's still trying to make blaze powder? Because it's doing the carbon and the sulfur? That's not gonna work. That's so annoying. Okay. Do I have... Can we do a soppy-roo? Is there another chemical that can go here? One that doesn't need... the extra slot. There really isn't, is there? Okay, let's clear this and then we'll fit something else in here. And we'll... put sulfuric acid somewhere else. Down here, I have a free channel. And I have an input. I'm relatively certain those two are not going to mix. Hydrogen sulfide. They are mixing. Why does sulfur mix with so many things? Huh? That's such a shitty situation. Okay, that's my 8 channels. $24 and water. And your sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. So we are getting hydrogen sulfide, just not enough to keep up. Okay. Well, I mean, as good as we can go, eh? I really wish Discord would fix itself. They've messed up the streamer mode. It no longer activates when you automatically enable disable streamer mode. Please and thank you. Man, have we had that much of a backlog that even making 4 buckets a second we're not catching up? Do I need 2 machines making... Maybe we're going to double dip this. Sulfuric acid. $24. Why no work? Because you need to have enough water for it to work. Okay. Are we making enough? Okay, we're finally net positive. That's wild. Okay. Oop. Oh, I guess that uses 4 buckets. Okay. Indium concentrate. Bucket. Locker in Eddie. So many loud machines. Okay. More of those. So, indium dust. Chemical reactor indium concentrate with aluminium dust to get a small pile of indium dust. You can either manually craft 4 of those indium dust or automate it with a packer on program 1. Okay. So indium dust was chemical react the indium concentrate with aluminium dust. They were saying you get the small ones, right? Small pile of indium dust. Oh, on channel 1. But why wouldn't I just do channel 4? Skip the step. Can I do... So this is another fluid and item. So I can't do that there. So let's put that down here. Because I doubt the aluminium is going to mix with that one. Aluminium dust. Pretty sure that's... Yeah, got a little bit. Okay, and then channel 4 indium concentrate. And then we want indium dust. Okay. Lead zinc solution. Definitely doesn't have a home. None of those items have a home. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, 1 million. So this is... lead, zinc, Morning, Fails Survive. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'll do that in just 1 second. Let me name this drive first. This is the lead zinc solution. Lead zinc solution. Everybody hydrate. Get your coffee. Get your hair of the dog. Whatever it is that's hydrating you this morning, folks. Appreciate the reminder. The double drives are really helpful, but also a little confusing because the second drive is behind, right? So you can't see the second drive, right? Little confusing. Fire Ram, how's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. But other than that, yes, very, very helpful. Having the double drives allows you to store so much more stuff. Okay, indium dust and aluminium sulfite dust. Okay. Indium. Touchy for the quest. No, you don't have to fill, like, you can put them in any order. It's just from like a visual point of view. Like when you check, like you can see, like obviously one of these is green, so it's not got anything in it. Whereas I can't see what's in the ones behind at all unless I open it up. I guess that's the, yeah, just the status indicators. I find it really helpful to be able to see, like, all these green things means either, you know, there's a drive that is either unneeded or I am lacking in resource production. But when they're behind like that, it's a little harder to see. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, we got our indium dust. Fire, how's it going? Let's keep that on the list for a second. Fix our sulfuric acid. We can take them off. We could take off those. Okay. So indium, gallium, oh my goodness. Mix together your indium, gallium, and phosphorus dust on program 1. Replace the gallium arsenide. Oh, I like that. The gallium arsenide's been so hard to make. Get this in my system. Let's mix me up some of this. Yes, please. So that's not an elevator. Do we? Okay, so the gallium arsenide's here, right? It's been. Oh no, that's the arsenic trioxide. But I think that makes the gallium. Oh, now I don't know. Mixer 1. Phosphorus, gallium, indium. Yeah, we got all those. I guess we'll just put this in here and see what happens. We tend to do set up like this for storage buses of the drive so you can just drop drives in. Yes. Yeah. I do have that. Oops. That's what this is. This is for all the drives. But yeah, it doesn't, I mean, you can see the indicators. And this helps me search for things. So like I can search for like all the things that have tungsten in them, for example. But for the fluid drives, I have to name them. If I don't name the drive, I can't search for it because it doesn't show the MBT data of the filtered drive. Whereas these ones, the bulk drives, it shows what it contains. Yeah, it's really helpful. Like, I don't technically need to be able to see these, and I can just dump them in here and they'll go wherever. But yeah, it's more about being able to search for them to confirm whether or not you've got something. Yeah. And I mean, technically, if you do it right, you don't need a lot of channels as well. Like, all of these are on one. I mean, I did put a controller here just to make my life easier, but you could do it without the controller and just chain them all together with multiple storage buses and interfaces. But it is very much more for the I don't care where things are in the buses mindset. Like, I've got all the white ones at the back and the black ones at the front just because it looks more aesthetically pleasing to me. So I can't just dump them in there, but it does help me when I need to find something. I can search here. So definitely using it going forward for sure. Okay, let's make some of this indium gallium. And then that's going to unlock the medium PIPCs or whatever it is, the MPICs, I think they are. Oh, that's a slow craft, sir. Why are you such slow craft? 10 seconds. No, it's got to be fast. 0.6 seconds. You very fast. Where you indium gallium, sir? Did I put you in the wrong spot? Did I? Oh, I didn't put a drive. I didn't put a drive. My bad. I was like, that's taking a very long time. At the speed of these crafts should be going at, it should not take that long. I know I still had a couple of empty slots somewhere here. Maybe not. Maybe I've backfilled all the empty slots. Looks like I have. Lovely. Okay, so that's that quest. And so then that now takes you down here. So I can finally do this. Upgrade the MPIC to achieve even higher tiers of power. She's going to get our IV hatches and everything's going to go even faster. Liquid vanadium gallium. Do we have that? No. We do not. That's a liquid vanadium gallium. That's that. Did that require a specific tier? MV. That's fine. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna need more extractors. Okay. Vanadium gallium. Oh my goodness. Why can I not type? It's too early in the morning. That we don't want to void. Liquid vanadium gallium. Okay, and then oh, so we upgrade the MPIC to a H. Oh, we're doing HPICs. Sorry, we already had the MPICs. So HPIC wafer. Oh, and HPIC chip. Just plan ahead here. Okay. So this needs an IV. Ooh, IV clean room chemical reactor. Well, look at you being a spicy meatball. IV I can't make the clean room controller yet, can I? This one, maintenance hatch. No, that needs UV. Oh, that's miles away. Okay, so we're sticking with the small blocks then. Yeah. So yeah, so we'll do normal chem reactor. And then IV cutter with lubricant. Yeah, well, I was just thinking I could set up multi-block in the clean room, but I'm like, no, I can't set up. That's a huge multi-block for the clean room. Maybe an on-demand? I don't even know if we could maybe do it on-demand in the clean room as a multi-block. But I think for now, we're just going to stick with this. So elite chemical reactor. I need a second one. Let's head down to the clean room and get this hooked up. So I do have a line here. Auto output item. This is the chip and the wafer. Blocking mode? It doesn't need blocking mode. Okay. And you, sir, are going to output. And then this HPIC, it didn't need a... No. 60 seconds at IV in a clean room. That's so many levels of gross. Okay. Please put that away. I don't want to accidentally break my... Okay, so HPIC. Please make me one wafer. Maybe? Did I get that wrong? Chemical reactor, IV. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it just took a really long time. Oh, the liquid vanadium probably took forever. Right. Sometimes it's misleading as to what it's actually crafting. That's fine. 60 seconds. Oh. This might be one of those ones that I need to mark as a keep in stock, just so that there's a bunch of them already made. But this now lets me make IV hatches, which allows me to make ULV tier machines, which let me do with the double in, will eventually let me do the ZPM tier crafting, not tier speed crafting, ZPM speed. Ooh, we're getting upgrades, folks. I'm excited. Kat, did you fall back to sleep? This is exciting. I'm getting out of IV. Stupid chapter. We've still got a long way to go. I'm kidding. There's still so much to do with this chapter. It's not even funny. But I'm trying to escape. Oh, I'm so slow. Yeah. Whatever, Squishy. Whatever, man. And 60-second craft. Oi. Touch the wafer. Don't touch the wafer, folks. You'll get fingerprints on it, and then you won't be able to use them. Your fail rate will be huge. Thank you for the shear light. I appreciate that, game. Okay, make me a chip. Cut that. That's another 45 seconds. Holy. Should get these done as well. Cheaper than ever. SOCs. Oh, getting real fancy now. No HCC. I would like a nuggies and fries. Please, thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm predictable. Wow, that only makes 2 chips. Oh. God, we don't need a lot of them. We're gonna be making the multi-block cutter tomorrow, but these have to be cut in a clean room, so you know we still have that problem. We'll see. Because I don't have the tier to do the clean room outside the clean room. Okay. Page pick chips. Quest complete. Okay, so now more wafers per engrave. Yeah, I think it was after this chapter. I think the Naquita. Yeah, we're not quite at this yet because we need these IV ports to do this. What did we? We're already on the one before Naquita. Yeah, we're already on the phosphorus doped monocrystal. We've been on that for ages. But the Naquita ingot is the thing that we currently... Because this needs... Oh, it only needs IV. Oh, we probably could do this. Okay. But yes, you're right. We had to get the HSSG. That's right, which we did that last week. So yeah, now we could do the Naquita processing and upgrade to this one, because this one we also just got the gallium arsenide, right? No. Oh, but that still needs the gallium arsenide. Oh, that's annoying. That's the thing we just replaced, right? Isn't that what this was all about? Oh, just for the SMD diode. Oh, okay. Fine, whatever. Okay. IV energy hatch. Okay. Ooh, look at you. Insane voltage coil. Fine iridium wire. Okay. Let's get some stuff and some things. Fine iridium wire. Fine iridium wire. That's a nice looking book. Book of binding. Empty. Oh, okay. And then we had the extreme voltage. No? Insane voltage. Insane voltage coil. And that needs... Yeah, I think I've already got that. Okay, so then... Yeah. Assembler 1. Did this need to be IV? Does, yeah. So you're down here. And then... These need to be an IV. So our energy hatch. And then because we will need them, the 4X. Oh, okay. Tungsten wire. IV energy hatch. No program. Yeah. IV energy hatch 4. Tungsten wire. I have tungsten ingots. Oh, it doesn't even need cable. 4X tungsten. Oh. This is where this is helpful. 4X wire. Tungsten. Now putting it back, that's another story. Okay, and then so that's his IV assembler. And then we got our 6-seated amp patch, which needs the IV transformer as well. Which needs niobium titanium cable. Golly gosh, Batman, I don't have that ingot. Niobium titanium the fact that I have that makes me wonder if I have that. Niobium, I do, I have lots. So niobium titanium ingot. So you, sir. Oh, we need argon gas. Well, aren't I glad we've got argon gas? This mixes in a number 1 IV. Circuit 1 IV mixer. Oh, man. I've got a whole lot of things about to happen here. Okay, so niobium titanium dust. We don't need to store the hot ingots, just the final ingot. I also needed the foil, right? No. It wasn't the foil. I don't know what it was. It was the cable. Wasn't it? The 2X cable? 1X cable. I wrote a lost track. No such thing as a newbie question, B Weasel. There's a way to view what's in the cells, like read the name of the liquid. I actually got to filter the drive, and now I don't know what's in it. If you put it in, if you put the drive in a cell workbench and then click the partition storage button, it'll show you everything, and then you could hover over them. In fact, you may not even have to click the partition storage. But the partition storage will automatically, you can put it in here to read what's in. Sorry, yes. put it in there and click partition, it will automatically set it to what's in the drive. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Your other option is to put it into a chest. You put it into an ME chest. You can then click on the top to read what's inside of it. But I find it just easier just to partition it based on what's on the drive. And then you can look at them there. And then you can clear that partition again. Once you know where you're moving all that stuff to. Okay. So let's put niobium, titanium down here somewhere. I know I've got a spare slot. Is this something that I need lots of, or we'll just do it anyway? Channel 2, niobium, dust, and this needed, oh, this was a cooling one. Yeah. And this needed argon gas. Okay. And you are going to be niobium. Whenever you have niobium titanium dust, craft. Ah! Ooh. Oh, it's fine. Titanium will refill quickly enough. Touch that. I don't know if I need to touch that. I do need to touch that. Yeah, do you need special cooling? Niobium titanium? Oh, you... No. 10 seconds. 10 seconds? That's pretty slow for a cool. Oh yeah. Touch the niobium titanium. Oh, that's not a quest though. That's fine. Okay. Insane transformer is what we're looking for. This guy, which needed this guy, which means I need niobium titanium wire, which means I needed this guy. That's a 1X wire. 1Z. 1X wire. Niobium. Titanium. One X wire. And then what was this? Thin polythene. Okay. Polythene. Polyphene. Ooh, I don't have that. Okay, we've hit a roadblock. Are you up here? Polyphene? Polyphene. Where you come from? Chemical reactor, sodium sulfite. Ooh, with stuff I don't know about. Okay. Where do you come from? Chlorine and benzene. Well, that's relatively easy. Just gonna make that. Liquid these words. These words. Liquid polyphe, that one, and then you just get rid of the liquid version, and then we need to make you, which needs to come out of sheets, which needs to make you, and you're going to be liquid solidified. So you become that, you become that. So I need storage for both of those. They don't need a special tier, do they? No. No, okay. Where's the solidifier? Where is the solidifier? It must be on the front side. There. That's plates, that's ingots. Ingots. And Bender 10. Bender 10, where are you at? Bender 10. Bender 10's here. Okay. You hold them. You hold them. The one and only Bender. There is only one Bender. I mean, this evil Bender. 1 million. Okay. Liquid polyphenylene? Phenylene. Yes. Sulfide. Sulfide. Oh my goodness. And that's not even going to be the hardest thing I say today. Definitely going to rank up there, but it's not going to be the hardest. Okay, this was a double fluid. This one can go in this slot here. Right? This was 2. Oh no, this also had a... I don't know how to make that yet either. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What do we got underneath here? Oh, that could do things. Oh, you're already doing things. What are you making that doesn't have a recipe? Oh, indium dust. Gotta remember to set the label, folks. Otherwise, I will forget that it makes a thing. I mean, I don't ever say that, Squishy, so... Okay. I guess we're gonna have to chuck it. How many channels we got? 5 of 8. So this is gonna output a fluid and salt. So I need... I need a output bus and an input bus. Oh. Can's empty too quickly, I tells ya. Too quickly! Squishy eating is the pasta gonna hydrate. I just stretched and drank. You were too slow. Everybody stretch again. Blame Squishy. I did it on my own. But no, Squishy's forcing all of you to do it too. Dance, monkey, dance! Oh, that can's seen better days. That's all kinds of beaten up. Okay, ME input. ME output. 7, okay. So let's do it. Let's start on this side, I guess. So this is making. Oh, right. We need to make this as well, don't we? This one can go over on that other corner. Benzene and chlorine gas on channel 2. That can go here. Channel 2. Benzene and chlorine gas. And this is 1,000 buckets of whatever that is. Oh, that crafts that really fast. Oh, I don't have any storage for that. Hang on. Forgot about that one when I was doing the other. So this is the dichlorobenzene, dichlorobenzene, dichlorobenzene. Oh yeah, 304 buckets already. I love these multi-blocks. It's great. Oh, that was a quest. Oh, you were over there, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, but that's for a different thing. Dissolved calcium. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. This seems to be having a problem with chlorine gas, which is interesting. No, it's not having a problem. It's just the refill because of lag. Okay, and then this guy, this uses this one and liquid oxygen. Oh hi, Savos. Oh hi. How you doing? Sodium sulfide dust. Let me guess. Something we don't have. Sodium sulfide. Nope, we don't have. Do I have... I wonder if we can do this. I'm doing okay actually. I'm pretty surprisingly with it today. Which is saying something. Okay. So sodium sulfite needs sodium dust and sulfur. Which one's sodium dust? Sodium dust. We ain't got any. We ain't got any, peeps. There ain't no sodium dust. Okay. How do we get sodium dust? No, that's a chem lab recipe. That's why. Hold up. Get rid of that shenanigans. Sodium dust. Yeah, okay, good. That's better. These things craft you quickly. Sodium. Okay, we got lots of sodium dust. So that, but that's still just going here, isn't it? Okay, I need that. Okay, hang on. Too many things going on. I need sodium. Yep, that instantly crafted a lot. Okay, so that's been touched. Oh, interestingly, that does not seem to be a recipe. Lock those. Oh, is it themed for this month? Nice. Okay, oh, that already made 1,000 and turned off. Okay, cool. And then this one is making 1,000 buckets of liquid polysulfide stuff. And you are gonna go to 64. Polyphene, this stuff. Look at that. That was not a quest. And if it was, I don't know where it is in the system. Okay. Where is it? I don't know if I've got it. Potox. Nature's. At Nature's. Oh, hang on. I will, because it'll be in the thingy. Oh, no, I haven't made it. I can make it. I do not require that. Of course, those things don't have slots. I don't have slots for paper. Really? I'm putting that in there. Paper feels like something that should have a home. It's also too funny. Okay, go away. This still needs to go up here. What do you mean? Ah, there. I just got the happy pride flag. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Okay. Running on benzene. A good source consists from distilling severely steam-cracked heavy fuel. We're not doing that yet. Are we running low on benzene? That's a good question. Benzene. No, we're not. We're fine. Oh, that's the niobium titanium dust all the way out there. Some of the stuff you use it in the foil for the fine wire. Okay, well, man, this chapter's got us all over the place. That does not have a home. Which, I'll be honest, I do enjoy when it's a little crazy, as long as it's crazy with a plan. If it's crazy for the sake of annoyance, don't enjoy. But if it's crazy with direction, then I'm all for it. I feel like I have direction still today. Okay, so now can I make my IV energy? Right. Yeah, I haven't needed more than what I've got yet. And I still have, I'm not cracking the heavy, right? Sulfuric. I've still got heavy fuel. I'm not cracking it or anything. I'm not doing anything with it yet. So, okay. So the IV transformer, insane voltage transformer. Right. This is what we were trying to make. Is this one? Right. Change to the right page. This one. And that goes in here. And that's almost full. Niobium titanium cable. I definitely don't have that in the system. And again, this, I know it's a like a crafting component, but you know, sometimes you got to cancel a craft and gotta have someone to go. Okay, insane voltage transformer. IV energy hatch. Hatch. That gives us our 16 amp energy hatch. No, it doesn't. 8x tungsten wire. Hmm. 8x tungsten wire. Okay, now can we do this? IV energy hatch. 16 amp energy hatch. Boom. Now this has been an IV no circuit. So that's this one down here. And then I'm going to want an IV energy converter. 16. Oh, okay. I already got them. Never mind. Okay, so let's make these energy hatches. I just need a basic one first. Let's make sure that crafts and nothing gets stuck or anything. Didn't have to wait for those H picks because they're already done. The next ones, however, we'll have to wait for. Love that. Touchy touchy. Okay, then it's the 4 amp for the quest. 4 amp, yeah. I know it says that's optional, but well, we're going to be using the 16 amp, so we get the overclock and the all the upgrades. Lovely, lovely. That's complete. I'm just going to straight upgrade that to a 16 amp. Make sure that everything else there works. Sure does. Broken as in it doesn't trigger, or broken as in it needs to be reset? Correct. Yeah. That is correct. I did notice that. There's no recipe. But I mean, you can worry about that after you've done the Greg star. Maybe they'll patch it by then. Are you really going to have the Greg star next week? You're going to finish UV and UHV in a week? I don't think so, buddy. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. Data processor power will check. This will check off one of those items that will no longer be a concern. I think that, Squishy, I think this chapter isn't actually about the creative chemical tank. I think this chapter is more about this. Infinite oxygen, infinite poly, blah, blah, blah. All the infinite drives. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, there isn't a, there's no recipe. And I think, because, so they're talking about antimatter in the quest, right? Like even that one doesn't have a recipe. So, yeah, I don't know. We're a little ways off that though. Just a wee bit. Oh, did we finish? Oh, we found the Galena vein. We didn't really. We just mined. We did the void miner. Okay. So I need to finish this one. So the norm memory wafer. So let's take that all off the list. That's all done. That's all done. Okay, norm memory wafer. You need a pink glass lens. Pink lens. And that needs pink dye. Where is my dye mixer? There. And my lens cutter there. I've already put all the lenses on a drive. So 2 pink lenses. And you need... Okay, well, we're doing EV laser engravers. And we'll get this recipe. Maybe it's, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can do the IV. It's fine. We'll get there. Cutter, that's lubricant. That at least makes 16 of them. All this stuff goes to the clean room. Thankfully, I have room here for one more. I'm gonna need to set up a... Oh no, I've got another line there. Actually, maybe I'll put these on the other line. Put them on this side. Just that way I'll leave room for another circuit assembler there. Okay, you go like that. You go up there. I don't think that needs blocking mode or anything. Okay, NORs? NOR memory wafers. Oh, such so craft. We need to upgrade here. Laser. IV, no. Elite laser. I can make those now. Recipe. I'm gonna upgrade this entire room to... Can I do circuit assemblers? I can't do circuit assemblers, right? Elite circuit. No, at the end of this, at the end of today, we should be able to. Okay, that was. Oh, I didn't put drives for NOR stuff. NOR wafer. NOR chip. Oh, clicky. Touchy. I don't think I need to touch the other one. It's fine. Now, system on a chip. I need yellow glass lens. Yellow. Okay, I'm gonna need the yellow dye. And yellow glass lens. That's 2 lenses. We'll grab another 2 laser engravers. And let's get SOCs. Yeah, see, this is where moving to the Nakura ones will be a good idea, because then we get the 4X. At least we get 6 from the craft. Maybe we should look at the Naquitables. No, we need to... Oh, no, we can do that now. Yeah. Naquita's available to us. Wow, these craft types. Has nothing to do with the TPS. Not a thing. What do we got here? Aluminium cable. 4x. I need another 2. Nugs are on the way. JC coming through with the goods, folks. Sending me nuggies via FedEx. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? SOC. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one for now. We're gonna have to update all of these. And then this one. SOC. Chippy boy. Now, do I need to touch? Which one of these do I need to touch? Both. So the SOC is gonna replace a whole lot of the circuits. This bit makes all these circuits cheaper. So here we had the double with the CPU chip. Now we get 4 of them with the SoC chip. And we don't need all this other stuff. We just need the bolts and the wire. So it makes it way faster, and it crafts way faster as well. I mean, yes, there's a whole lot of effort to get to this point. But I mean, not really. It's actually pretty easy because it's just a yellow lens and it's only 45 seconds, which will get even faster when we move to Naquita. Did I not? I did not. After all that, I didn't put SOC. Oh, I had it already over here. Touchy. Craft. So we should update those recipes now, I think is probably for the better. Just in case we have to craft any more. Then we don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, see, we haven't. So now we can make the even cheaper versions of all those. So let's look at how that pans out. So if we look at this, we've got the 4x MV. And the 6x LUV. Do we swap to the liquid soldering recipes? So it's only those two, which is not bad. Microprocessor. Oh, microchip. So it's this one and this one. Oh, wrong side. Don't worry, folks. That side that I keep walking to that's empty does have a purpose. It will get upgrades shortly. So that's these two. So let's go with. So you're currently using the tin version. I kind of want to use the soldering alloy. Do we have infinite soldering alloy now? Oh, that's not what I want. I want to do this one. Oh, this one. I feel like we should have enough soldering alloy now. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that one. Liquid tin is free forever, but we'll go with the soldering alloy. Oh, that needs IV though. You only need EV. Okay. Well, I can't, Can't actually do that one yet. Well, rip. Let's put that there. Anyway. I still have 1,000 microprocessors. So, you know, we're good. If I want to make 10,000 solder dust, that's all doable. You can just start doing that. Okay. So hang on, how is that? Oh, I guess the LV one we can do, but we can't do the next one until... Oh, but I guess we're going to replace it with nanoprocessors, eh? Oh, that's HV. Right, I can't make elite circuit assemblers because that needs the nano. Yeah, okay. We'll come back to that. Should be fine. It's ready for us when we get to it. Complete the quest. Okay. So, I think... Oh, did we not touch HSS? Oh, we didn't touch the E-dust. Touch the E-dust. Did we touch the G-dust? The S-dust? We didn't touch the S-dust either. Touch the S-dust. Anime lover, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I almost said Friday. How's it going? What's happening? What's new? What's you playing? Oh, I just queued up everything through the same mixer that is doing. Maybe we will cancel that one now. We have many hundreds of diamond titanium. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Dealing with bottlenecks that I created myself, but you know. Am I really to blame? Yes, yes, I am entirely to blame. It's fine. Oh no, that stuff's gonna go straight to the crafters. Isn't it? Maybe not. Ah, lava. Oh, maybe not. Do they not have? Maybe I didn't put drawers down. I may not have storage. May just be sitting in here. No. I don't think they're automatically converted into HSSA. Oh, they're still crafting. Oh, they're just a really long craft. 23 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. This is the first all the mods that we've played. I admit I haven't done all the like normal quests because I've done that before. I've done that a million times before. That was not my interest here. My interest was the Greg Tech star. So, you know, we kind of pushed through the first 3 chapters to get to creative. And once we got the creative power, we've been working on the Greg Tech stuff. So I'm mostly just learning Greg Tech, not really focused on all the mod side of things. But I've enjoyed like their custom dungeons and, you know, the resource gathering and stuff from all the mods. I think it's been fun. Hey, there's raw iridium. Stupid iridium. You know how much work I did to get that iridium? I could have just got it from the quest reward right there. Right there. It's fine. It's fine. That's good to know, though. That is good to know. Okay, so now we've got all this stuff. We've got to do some chemical shenanigans so that we can unlock the SMDs and epoxy, and then we can make our nanoprocessors. So I guess we'll kind of just start at the top and work our way in until we hit a bottleneck, and then find another branch and work our way in. Because it looks like we've already done most of this side. We've got our nitric acid, so we can probably go down this line. We did the... Oh, no, we didn't do that. We did another weird one. We did this one. The dichlorobenzene. Dissolved calcium acetate as well. Yeah, okay. Let's start up here. We'll work down this tree, and then we'll come in here until we get to epoxy. And then once we've got epoxy, we can upgrade to the better circuit boards, and then we can make our nanochips. This feels doable. Okay. Nitration mixture. You're just a mixture of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. I don't have access to our large mixers yet, so how are we going to do this? Let's bookmark buckets and fluids, because the buckets are going to be needed for filtering laser IO. Okay, so this is nitration mixture. Nitration mixture. Crossroads are definitely our friend, Kat. You are right. Okay, let's get mixer going here. We apparently get less of this one than the Galena. Oh, how many quests Squishy hasn't claimed? But you claimed them at the end of the chapter, Squishy. So it's not all bad. Okay, so our nitric mixture needs sulfuric acid and nitric acid. Nitric acid, sulfuric acid, which we already have. How much does this make per 2 buckets? Oh. Nope. Filter. This is where I need... sulfuric acid. Okay, sulfuric acid and nitric acid. And we only want to do that On 5. Yep, that's right. Set that, and then we'll set that to just keep 1,000. When you're below 1,000, crafty craft. Okay. 1 down. So chlorobenzene. Chemical reactor program 1 will make you chlorobenzene. We're still doing okay with benzene. Now this is this one. Oop. Chlorobenzene. Which is made... I guess we do do this out in the big boy. Hopefully I've got enough spare. Oh, yeah. Okay, so channel 1. And then we've got chlorine gas and benzene. Okay. Chlorine gas and benzene. And this runs whenever that is less than 1,000. And that needs a home. I have to get more of those crafting. Got a whole lot of fluids in our future. Chlorobenzene. Ooh, most of the stuff that we play would be considered either expert packs or progression packs, where there's some heavy customization for gating and stuff. But I mean, I've done, you know, Dungeons, Dragons and Space Shuttles. We've done Ragnamod 6 and 7. We did E6E, so Enigmatica 6 expert mode. We did, what was that one that was a disaster? What was the one that was... Decursio Project. Did Decursio Project? Everyone remembers. Yeah, everyone remembers Decursio except for District. Yeah, I did Decursio Project. I mean, I've done FTB Skies. We did FTB Neotech. Yeah, the ones I'm watching at the moment for the next playthrough is Money Factory, and probably there's a couple of others that I've got a close eye on, and there's a whole lot of really good suggestions for new ones. So hopefully we can find something fun to play when we finish all the mods 9. But yeah, definitely keeping us on our toes, that is for sure. But lots of fun. Yeah, and everything's, yeah, all of the VODs are up on YouTube. So there is plenty of history there to choose from. Keep giving us benzene buckets, as if I'm going to run out of benzene. Nitrochlorobenzene. Chemical reaction. Okay. I'm gonna need another chemical reactor, aren't I? Sure is. Oh, we should program that. Okay. So then nitro chlorobenzene. Oh, I see. So this is our nitration mix, our chlorobenzene mix. And this is going to run whenever we don't have 1,000 buckets of that. So I put that in a drive. Nitrochlorobenzene. Man, some of these names. Oh, Chromatech 1 and 2. Yeah. We did all those back in the day. Yeah. Nitrochlorobenzene. Yeah, Ragnamod 6 and 7. Ragnamod 6 and 7 definitely rank up there in some of my favorite progression packs. I think MLDDG does a really good job of balancing mod progression with gating. GDSS was lots of fun. Yeah. That was a long time ago now. Oof. GDSS was like, that was back in 2020, right? That's where we did that one? Should probably be distilling this diluted sulfuric acid, eh? Diluted sulfuric acid. No, we don't get heaps of it. Dichlorobenzidine. Try saying that one 5 times fast. Needs copper, hydrogen, and what we just made. Okay, so I need another reactor. Now, oh yeah, no, I've got room here for the second one. Okay, let's build another reactor real quick. PTFE. I need 8 of those. I need, a bunch of that. That might not even be enough. We don't want to upgrade to EV yet, do we? Oh, I've already got coils. Lovely. Maintenance hatches. 1, 2, 3. I need 8 of those. Large chem. I need 8 of these. 10 will do. ME. I need at least 2 output hatches. I need at least 7 input hatches. And I needed at least 1 input bus based on what I was just looking at. Because that needs copper. Wow, that was a noisy car. Even you guys could hear that one. Dang. Yeah, we'll just go with the EV hatches still. Oh, I need the full 16. Okay. Let's get this building. Oh, I didn't grab the large. Give me those. I heard a rumor, and by heard a rumor I mean Squishy was spying on things, that there's an FTB Skies 2 in the works. I don't know that I want to play that one just yet, but it's kind of tempting. I need all the rest of the hatches. Yeah. Input hatches. I think I'm in the mood for something different than a sky block, though. I don't know. I guess I'm a little. Wait for the expert version. Oh, that's not even the expert version. All right. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Rip. I guess that's fine. Change it back to the 3x3. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, we're gonna do when they finish Money Factory, we're gonna do that one, Meat Weasel. But I think there's gonna be a point where I can't make enough progress in a week, right? Like between server TPS and just general waiting for crafts. I think there's gonna be a point where I'm not gonna be able to do anything, right? That's part of my concern. I guess I can go back and do all the random in the middle quests, but I don't really want to do them. I don't have any interest in doing those quests. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take I don't think this is going to take super long. You know, I think it's still going to take time to finish, but I don't think we're like 6 months away or anything. I don't even know if we're 3 months away. I mean, maybe we are. I'm not sure. All the inputs are done. I need an output hatch in the middle. And then leave that one out and we'll put the input bus here for the copper. And then we'll fill this in. And we'll do the next layer. I'll have to upgrade those coils when we do the next set of coil upgrades. It's a little ways off though, so. But yeah, I guess I'm always on the lookout for good mod packs, Meat Weasel. Because you just never know what's going to come up and be like, ooh, that looks really cool. I'm always downloading new packs and having a look and seeing what's there and stuff. Okay. Get this sorted. Oh, we did. Oh, that was the other one we did. Project Ozone 3. I'm saving up for Project Nope Zone. That one's definitely gonna be on my list. We did Project Ozone 3 in Kappa mode. That was a journey. That was spicy. But no, I probably wouldn't revisit a pack unless they had made significant changes, or I had learnt new approaches to the challenges put forward by the mod pack, right? I think in that situation, then yeah, it would make sense to revisit a mod pack. But I think in most situations, you know, I've done it once. The surprises of recipe shenanigans are kind of gone. The mechanics to kind of get there are already worked out. So I think I'd find it difficult to challenge myself. And then I get bored. like straight up, I just get bored. So that's, I guess that's the other thing to consider there. Whoop. So yeah, I probably wouldn't revisit a mod pack unless there were major changes. There are some great mod packs out there that would be lots of fun to do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would necessarily want to stream them either, right? Like it might be fun just to do for myself. P3 Mythic. I think the only change for Mythic, because Mythic came out about halfway through our Kappa mode playthrough, or maybe 2/3 of the way through our Kappa mode playthrough. I think the only difference with Mythic was the end game was made longer / harder. And at that point, we kind of decided, nah, not worth it. So yeah, didn't end up doing that. Yeah, Project Nope Zone, I'm looking forward to. Yeah, or wish they add an expert mode to all the mods that I own. All the mods don't really do expert packs. I would be intrigued to see an expert pack from all the mods. You know, because I've quite enjoyed. Well, yeah, I quite enjoyed this shenanigans. I wonder what this would be like if it was more integrated. Like, obviously it is integrated for the star, but like if there was more gating for the mods. That could also be terrible. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, let's get all this hooked up. Oh, excuse me. G10H is on the list. That one's it's a special beast. I'm not yet sure how we're gonna do that one. Oh, nope. Sir, do not collect there. Open this one. Did I not? Oh, I haven't pointed them down. I was like, there is something not right about what I'm looking at. And that's because that hasn't been done. Nope. Oh, that one's already done. See, I don't know how I want to approach GTH. My goal at the moment is to play Money Factory before we play GTH, though. Emitters. And we need throughput. And we need machine controllers. Nope, sir, that's not where you live. Please go there. Oh, I can do this, can't I? No, I can't. Dang it. Can't pre-program those ones. You know, like filters you can pre-program? No, doesn't work with these cards. What's week max? You're two to yeah. That's true. GTH does have quite the grind. Let me click. Okay, did I set those? I did not. Invert. So they don't start automatically when you plug in the ingredients. Okay, then power. No worries, JC, you enjoy your stream. We'll catch you later. What pack I've been trying? Oh yeah, it's not yet finished, Sheriff. Let's mix a new episode released. No worries, mate. Weasel. See you later. Appreciate the positive hydrate. Remind everybody stretch. Ooh. My tools are gonna break, folks. Look at them. Oh, that's still got 190, but that's only got 11 uses left. Okay, let's hook all this up to power. Because that's the thing I always forget, is the power. Not today, Josephine. Feel bad that I always pick on Josephine, but you know, not today. Everyone's got power. Mm-hmm. not hooked up. Lovely. And we should have 3 channels free there and 6 channels free. Sorry, 2 channels free there because we already have this one. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't use up 8. I mean, it will. We'll have to make another one of these, but that's fine. Okay, we're making these ones. Can't wake up? Pokemon, that means your body needs sleep. Time to go back to bed. That's totally okay. So we need copper dust. Copper dust. Copper dust. No, we don't have copper dust. Well, that's unfortunate. We got sleeps, just can't wake up. I mean, that means you better need more sleeps. That's okay. You're allowed to sleep. I'm a big believer that when the body needs rest, give the body rest. Otherwise, you're just hurting yourself in the long run. Like we were talking about earlier, like if you're driving and fall asleep at your car, like someone's gonna get hurt, right? Like, or if you're doing something with a knife, I don't know. You just need when your body needs rest, you need to rest. And that's totally okay. What are we making? Crusher. Because apparently we don't have copper anywhere. No. Oh, how is this one not set up already? Throughputs and emitters. Please and thank you. Okay. Copper. Yeah, I do have it craftable, I just don't have it in stock. Okay, so down, insert, let's do an item count. We'll just do a 64, because otherwise it'll hold 64 times each one. And then extract. This needs to do just a little bit more than that. And then keep in stock copper. That's it. And then you're going to output until copper dust. It's 1,000. Helps if I hook that up though, otherwise we'll be here forever. I need the caffeine. I wish someone would get me caffeine. You don't have anywhere for the copper dust to go, sir. That's one of the problems we have here. Bulk. Copper dust. It's also entirely possible that I got distracted. Yeah, No, I don't think we've needed copper dust. It's a kind of unusual item. Do that. Did I upgrade all these? I did. Your drives, they aren't directly connected to the M. They are. Yeah, the drives are. Yeah, that's what that cable running down the middle is. That's this. So that one goes up to the ME. Goes up and over and connects up here. That's this cable here. Same on this side. Random. Okay. So now we've got copper. Oh, no. They can still use our cable, but you know, they still use channels. So you still got to be careful with your channel usage. But yeah, no, they can connect by cable. That's totally fine. Hydrogen and our nitro stuffery, rather. Hydrogen. Where is the hydrogen? I know it's here somewhere. Maybe it's not. I need that one. Oh, hydrogen. Hang on. Which hydrogen do we have in the system? No, we've got liquid hydrogen. I do have hydrogen, but we've got liquid hydrogen is what we're using. That's the one that's in infinite supply. Liquid hydrogen for mechanism. Oh yeah, you can totally do that. I'm using the inside for P2P networks. I've got on each buffer, I've got 10 P2P networks. Oh, I forgot I have them in the back too. I've got extras that I completely forgot about. Because yeah, we're using up a lot of channels. Lot of channels. Channels be flying everywhere. Okay, now this is gonna make 1,000 buckets of this. Except I haven't put this in a drive yet. Dechloro. I don't know how to pronounce this. Dechloro. Benzide. Benzidine? Sure. That's how that's pronounced now. At least in this universe. Man, that is, yeah, it's 90-second craft. Whew. Spicy meatballs. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Now to do that one. Oh no, we can do that one. Oh yeah, Senator is great. Large chemical reactor to make this. Note that the zinc dust is not consumed, means you should not include it in the recipe for autocrafting. Instead, bring input bus and leave it there. Ammonia can come from the chemical reactor charge. Well, that's like 3 different quests in 3 different things in one chapter. Okay, so you are made there, not consumed. That's a very interesting zinc. Ammonia and this stuff we just made. Okay, that can go there. Ammonia. Oh, ammonia. Ammonia. We can distill that. Hydrogen, nitrogen. I don't think I do. I don't think I have coal gas. I don't think I have fermented biomass. No. Okay. What were they recommending? Chemical reactor, hydrogen and nitrogen. Nitrogen we've got. Nitrogen gas is all the, we got all the stuff. Okay, so let's, so up here, we're gonna do ammonia. And we're gonna do hydrogen, and if we add methane to it, we get 4. Four buckets for the same time. How much methane do we have? We still have lots of methane. Let's do that recipe. So methane. So channel 24. Methane, nitrogen, and oxygen instead. So 24, methane, liquid oxygen, and where's the nitrogen? Hello? Nitrogen, where are you? We use nitrogen all the time. Don't we? Apparently not. Yeah, apparently I don't have a build mount. It's fine. We have bucket tons of it. Okay, so you're gonna make ammonia. 1,000 buckets. Let's go make a drive for that. Hello. Okay, ammonia is being dealt with, and then what are we making? diaminobenzidine. This one. Benzidine. Benzidine. I'm sure my mother would like me to stop swearing on the internet, but you know, can't help it. Okay, ammonia. And then this one needs the ammonia. And here we are making 1,000 buckets of that. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, tungsten steel. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now we're going to come up this path up here. Oh, that one. Oh, that's what we're trying to make, this stuff. Okay. Should we... So, phenol... Oh, phenolic resin. We haven't got phenol. Phenol. How is this made? Benzene, chlorine, and water. I don't think we have this stuff. Propane, benzene, and phosphorus acids. 8 buckets of that. Ooh, I mean, that's way faster. Does that need to go into anything else? Only goes into phenol. Which does it say go either way? There's salt water. It's a great source of chloric gas. It's handy. Byproduct, you get this sodium hydroxide dust. Oh, you can then chemically react the sodium hydroxide dust with you to create phenol. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, right, because I was looking at the... No. Oh, there's 3 pages. Okay. We haven't been getting that. Is that sitting in an output? Hang on. Hang on. Which recipe does it say? Dichlorobenzene. No, we ain't big in no byproduct. Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. There's a great source of chloric gas, which comes in handy and has a byproduct, electrolyzing salt water. Are we electrolyzing salt water? I don't think we are. Nah. I don't have that. That's the thing we have. So I'm going to do it the other way. That's not a thing we have. Should we? Maybe. Do I? So I'm gonna make this stuff because that's phosphoric acid, benzene, and propane. I'm pretty sure I've got Oh, I don't. Phosphorus. What are you made out of? Apatite, sulfuric acid, and water. Or phosphorus dust, oxygen, and water. Gypsum dust used for anything? Liquid concrete? Calcium? We got calcium from something else, don't we? Yep. Plenty of calcium. So maybe we go with this one. Phosphorus dust. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Okay. Okay, let's mess with some things. So I've got, let's maybe put, another input bus on the bottom here. Do you think we're gonna make it, folks, before the end of the stream? I think we're gonna make it before the end of the stream. I thought I'd bitten off way more than I could chew in one stream. But I think we're gonna make it. If these ME buses ever craft, my goodness, so slow. Okay. So let's go with this one. So this is phosphorus dust. Which we have a bajillion of. And then this has oxygen and water on channel 24. Channel 24. Liquid oxygen and just normal water. Okay, before we start this, the phenol, let's put that on the front because that one didn't need the extra drive. So this one is oh, there's heaps of recipes for this one as well. Oh, I could have skipped the... Oh, no, I thought I did this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hang on. So that makes 8 buckets of that for 1 bucket. Or I can skip that step. Propane, benzene, oxygen. 24 seconds. No, 8 seconds. 1 bucket, 1 bucket. Oh, this one makes 2 buckets. Ah, but I don't have the sodium hydroxide dust. Sad about it. Oh, man. Oh, I've got salt water. I'm just not electrolyzing it. I'm centrifuging it for salt. Which I don't really need to do because now we're getting salt, rock salt. I guess I could change that out for a centrifuge. No, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. We're just gonna mess with the game progression. It's fine. So we're gonna make this one. So this one needs the propene, benzene, and phosphoric acid. Phosphorus acid. Propene. And benzene. On channel 1. And that's going to be that one. This one is... Nope. This one. This one is this one, the phosphorus acid. Yep. And then the phenol is this one. That's to make acetone as well. So here, I'm going to do cumin and liquid oxygen. And that is going to be phenol. Okay. Let's go make some discs. A whole bunch of them, in fact. I think we got... Okay, so we got phosphoric acid. We got acetone as an extra. We got cumin. And we've got phenol. I think all the other extras we had covered, right? So this is the phosphoric acid. This is the acetone. This one is the cumene. Cumene? Cumene. And then the phenol. Is that going the hard way? Maybe. Wrong side. So that's 1,000. That to 1,000. That to 1,000. Okay. Phosphorus acid. The phenol. That one's that one. What are we making here? Oh, the dimer. Did I not label that one? I did not. And then phenol. That makes that pretty quick. And acetone. Not a quest. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. Oh, that's still blocked. Ah, okay. Ah. Both have their merits. One route avoids the paralyzed oven. Could use charcoal with an extractor, make wood tar, and distill that into. But really, you've been better off making the paralyzed oven, burning logs or coal, and distilling the outputs. What? What? Okay, so I need to make this stuff. Which looks like the best way to make it is with this stuff. $56 seconds. 56 seconds for 22 buckets. But that'll be at... Yeah. No time at all. Naphthalene. Do I have... Oh, that's... Distilled from coal tar. Oh, hey, there's that phenol stuff that we just made. Okay. And are we making this one? No, that's one we're not making. That's benzene and methane. Charcoal, that's from the wood tar. That also makes... Right, okay. What is wood tar? I feel like this is probably the best option, eh? That's fine. Paralyzed oven and a distillery. I could do that. Is that small enough that we could do this on top of this one? Probably not. One. How many was on that? One, two, three, four, five. No, 5. So it's 6 tall. So no. Okay. We'll start another one. That's fine. Okay, so pyro. We didn't make this. We just made the multi-block. Oh, you're a tiny little thing. Oh. Oh no, it must go down a block. I must need to move it up one. I was like, I don't think there's anything that's that size in this mod pack, although that would be cool. I would love a little 2x3 pancakes. That'd be cool. Okay. If we were to... I'm just thinking about like wall sharing and stuff, right? Center's hollow. Center's hollow. Oh, there's a vent on the back that I didn't notice. That's Okay. Okay. Let's maybe I need to let's do a double for wall shariness. Distill some things and some stuff. And while we're doing that, let's look at the multi-block. So can I on the back for all those things? I can, and we're a double power in. Okay, so let's do was that a maintenance? Does it matter where the maintenance goes? Maintenance is above, okay. We're gonna go with ME bus, ME. So I want an input hatch for the gas. And I want 2 buses for the wood. Is oak kept in stock? Yes. Oh, spruce is kept in stock. Okay, spruce logs it is. Oh, I can't pull from there. I knew one of them was kept in stock. Okay. We're gonna need. Again, we're not quite ready for. I'm not quite ready to go to IV yet. Input hatch. I have 2 buses. And then, so the wood tar is going to make okay, so we're just LV ports all around. Okay. So LV hatches. We need 1 output hatch. And we need 2 mufflers. Yeah. Should make a bunch more mufflers. And then I only need 1 input. Okay. Let's do you and 1 extra, because this is an oddly sized machine. I'm gonna go input bus here, input hatch, input bus. Double pyrolyzer. Double power. I need 1632 coils. No, 30. I need 16. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 coils. Craft those. Oh, what are the blocks? What are the blocks? What are these ones? Machine casings? No, that can't be right. Is it just machine? It is. No. Is it? ULV machine casing. ULV machine. I don't think we have those. No, we don't. ULV machine casing. Channel 8. Channel 8? Yeah. Sure. I love a good detour. Still gotta make the distillation tower, but we'll come to that in a bit. Can I do those? And then that will let me put my output hatch at the back. And then I can start working the rest around. No, I can't, but that's fine. So you're gonna have all of the spruce logs. And you're gonna have all the spruce logs. And you are gonna have nitrogen gas. That's fine. Okay. Power's going here. We will make this work. They need to face up, and they need to switcheroo. Grab some black cable to run across to the next guy. Interface. And a storage bus. This guy usually goes here. Nope, that's not the storage bus. Input hatch there. And I forgot to grab a maintenance hatch for that one. Did I face that the wrong direction? I totally did. Down. And then the hatches for power go there. Seven more uses. My hammer got a break. Okay. So interface. Storage bus. In the event that we run two, we'll just squidge down the middle. We can't squidge down the middle because that's where the other line comes in. Okay, we're gonna squidge around the outside. That's not gonna work either. But that's totally how I did that one. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, I guess we squidge across the top. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. There's some squidging gonna need to happen here. I definitely need to grab those. I need to grab some quartz cables. Got all your bits and pieces sorted out there, Squishy? It seems to be separated there. Because we need to have an interface. There. Yeah, and that gets separated again from the main network. There's now Tritium European is no longer an acceptable payment. Good to know, good to know. I'll have to remember that. What are you on? I don't know. Let's go in the middle there. I don't exactly know which P2P this is. What are we looking for? We're looking for grey, purple, blue, grey. Grey, purple, blue, grey. Grey, purple, there. Yep, that's the one. Wait, could even repair. Well, that sounds terrifying. Okay, so blue is the network. We've got 3 connection points here. Plus, we have 1 connection point here. And I guess I'm gonna run this not there, but here, just so we don't conflict with the lines. And we do that. Spruce logs. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Still 0%. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, wood tar goes in here. I might need to program these so that they only accept the liquid air. You only accept liquid air. That's so slow, it can't keep up. Interesting. Okay, and then ULV. Did I not make the machine casings? I did. They've got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Casings was not a thing that I thought I was going to need the ULV ones for. ULV casing. Because there's definitely a lot of different types in here, but that was not on my list of things I was going to need. Okay. And then... So you can't get wrought iron ingots. Wrought iron ingots. Was it copper? What was the other one I saw? Bronze bolts. Bronze bolt. I don't know what you're from, but we'll get you covered. There's my casings. Oh, it's trying to make microprocessors. I should turn that off until that machine is upgraded. No. That one. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. We did get the last 2 coils. Okay, so they had a muffler on the back. Boom and boom. You guys don't have power yet. No, I haven't done that yet. I guess we have to kind of dip around there. Okay, let's put that there. We'll just scrooge them in there. And then probably put this one here, actually. I'll do the same thing on this side, rather than trying to connect the two. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we're not up to that quite yet. Let's finish this casing and see if it starts making what we're after here. Sure looks like it. Now, wood tar needed channel 10. Okay. Nope. Nitrogen gas. Logs that burn. Channel 10. Nitrogen gas. Or did it automatic, or is it already filled up the buffer? 16. Is that enough? Yeah, 1.5 buckets. You all got power. What have I missed this time? You got mufflers? You sure look like you multi-blocked. What am I missing? What am I missing? Am I block sharing something that I can't block share? know, that's how I built it. What am I missing? A little confused. Is it not nitrogen? Nitrogen gas. I'm wall sharing down the middle, but it's formed. It's formed. Input items. Input hatch. Power is on. The output hatch. I don't know why they're not working. Yeah. LV output hatch. There isn't an output bus. No. No. Hang on. But you said, well, that's annoying. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I didn't realize it also did charcoal. I don't know. I just, my brain did not see that. Charcoal. Nope. Nope. Nothing to say there. I just didn't see it in the recipe. Bulk. Charcoal. Okay. Let me put to output buses. My brain did not even see that. That's a little scary. So it's 3 AM. I think you should head to bed. But don't worry, we will get nanoprocessors before the end of the stream. I think this is the only sidetrack. I hope. We'll find out. Squishy to hydrate. And a pasta check? Or just a hydrate? Should put them both together and make it 200 points. Just the hydrate, fair enough. No, I'm sending him to bed because he has kids and a wife to deal with in the morning. And notice I said deal with, not look. I mean, no, look after in the morning. And they're supposed to get everybody stretch. I don't know, if I stay up to 3 AM captive, I don't function. So I just assume everybody else is the same. Okay, output bus. Output bus. Bring those online. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, these go so fast. Okay, wood tile's full. So let's get this tower built. Clean stainless steel. And I need... So wood tile becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. And I need... There. One storage bus. One storage bus goes there, and then black cable goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for eye check tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, nice, nice. Hope everyone's checkups go well. I should probably go make dryers for all these fluids, eh? Okay, so of this, toluene we already have. This is the new one we didn't have, the this guy. Creosote, I don't think I've got Greg creosote. Phenol we just made, and benzene we've got. So I really only need 1, 2 drives. Do we have creosote? Oh. Is that Greg creosote though? It's very dark. No, it's thermal creosote. Okay. So let's grab this one. And we'll grab this one. Okay, so this is the dime fuel benzene. Dimethyl benzene. Not even, no, whatever. I tried. And this is creosote. Creosote GT. The creosote looks spelt really wrong. Dimethyl benzene. Yeah, that's what I said. Right? That's what I said. I said something like that. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is not a 6th output. Night, Squishy. You have a good night, sir. Appreciate you as always. Catch you over the weekend. When you get back from adulting. Okay. Where's my buses? My hatches even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. .25 seconds for all of these thingies. Creosote, benzene, toluene. Okay, everyone's living their best life, except for those pyros ovens that are quite literally having a stroke. Okay, so this is wood tar. Okay. Did not need to make phenol the way I made it, but it's fine. Now we can make this stuff. Right? This is all to make this, which needed that. No, I was going to do this one. No, I wasn't going to do that one, because that needs coal tar. And that is not wood tar. It's the same thing, but with coal. Do we set up the same thing again for the coal? It's tempted to set up the same thing again for the coal tar. Just so I can use that recipe. How much of this acid do we need? Probably nothing, right? We have so much phenol. Still on the outputs. So really what I just did, I didn't need. If we want to go down. How do I want to approach this? I don't want to make this again. I just made it. Dang it. But that's such an inefficient recipe. 9 buckets, 45 seconds. 29. 22. Can I even make this? What's this? No. We're making more of this. How am I making more of this? Next to it, I guess. I don't know. We need to make magenta needs to be extended. I don't know how many channels we're currently using on this. 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, okay. We got room. We got room. And how big's that one holding? 6, yeah, so I need to do it again. Okay. So, make another pyrolyzed oven. We need... So this time we're making the other option. This guy, and this is coal tar. The others we've already got. Coke dust we might need to set up. But coal tar. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's less. Okay, so ME output hatches. I just need 4 of those. Input bus, I need 2 input bus, 1 input, nope. I am not doing coke, my dude. It is gonna be coal. Ashes, dark ashes. Pretty sure we can just put a void on that. Dark ashes aren't used for anything, are they? Ashes and carbon dust. Fertilizer. Okay, so then LV hatch, not match, hatch. So I got the output for the coal tar and the muffler hatches, and then the input. So, some of these resources we're going to have too many of. We may have to go back and add some excuse me, add some void overflows, I think. Add another maintenance hatch. Oh, I didn't make the coils. Another 26 coils. Oh, I could do one input bus for these now. Susan, how's it going? Finally finishing raft? Well, that's exciting. You should probably do that immediately so that he doesn't change his mind. Never started the game? He's already changed his mind. Okay, so this will be coal. I'm gonna put voids on the output. LV bus for the dark ash. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the dark ash. Threaten to delete the save? I mean, that'd be a pretty low blow. But you know, it's also Potox's life. I'm not gonna stand between him and his own assured destruction. Fluid, void cover, item, void cover. Voids item as cover. Advanced. This is the one we want. Ooh, that's a spicy. Ooh, what is that recipe? Why do you gotta be spicy? I might as well just keep the items then. Do output bus. And we'll just make a dark ashes bulk, and if it ever fills up, you know, means we've been playing for too long. Dark ash. Okay. Did I not make the... I didn't actually make the controllers. I did. They're in my inventory. Never mind. Now we have extras for later. Okay. Okay. Output hatch. Same dealio as last time. No, I need... the tiniest bit hungry, but I guess that is to be expected. It is coming up to 3 o'clock. Okay, so nope, that's coils. So it says, when are you gonna play your game? Got him to commit to a time, right? Oh, you're playing it right now? Out of control. That is very exciting. Because you only have the one island left to go, right? That's been the whole deal. Because you only had one left to do? Yeah. Because the last chapter was released after you guys had finished what you were playing. Yeah. I need an... Does this coal tar have an output? Does. So this has a chance of coke dust. Oh, okay. Coke dust. In-game draft? Draft has a whole story. It's like survivors trying to get through after the devastation. Output bus. And unraveling the I guess the misfortune of each of the places that you stop at along the way. Did I not do the... I did. We need more casings. Clean room. Okay. Do we try pizza again tonight, folks? What are we having for dinner? More importantly, what are you guys having for dinner? What can I steal inspiration from? Oh, it's not plugged in yet. I was like, why is that not started? Because I haven't plugged it in. Alright, let's get it plugged in. Can't reuse that one. So we'll start up another one. Okay. One blue, but definitely more black. Okay, interface goes there. Okay, and then I need interface. Two buses. Bus there. Bus there. Ah. Not there. Okay, blue cable. No, let's do. Okay, you and you. Brain hole needs food. Why is it not making anything? I'm gonna do that later if we need to fix it up again. Okay. Right. Interface. Catch up. District. Catch up. This is gonna be the coal tar. And then I need to hook up these. No, my hammer broke. I don't think I can make a soft mallet, right? No, still can't make that one yet. I guess I just make another. Silicon rubber is 512. Polytetrafluoro one. We'll do that now. New hammer. 512 uses. Boom. It's 511 uses. Okay. Did I make enough coils? Oh yeah. Okay. Now, why are we not making coal tar? Because we need channel 8. Channel 8. Power is not working because I didn't rotate them after bonking them. Always remember to rotate after giving it a good bonk. Okay. You're making creosote. You're not creosote. Coal tar. Coal tar. Coal tar. Did not say. I need food. I'm hungry. We're so close. Coal tar. 30 minutes. We can do this. Now, coal tar is making. That one doesn't have a home yet. Hydrogen sulfate does. Creosote does. Metal does. So just the one drive. Just one drive missing. Naphthalene. Okay. All that to make what are we making? This one? Jesus. Right. And we're going to do this one. So potassium. So potassium dust. And then this one needs the naphthalene. And liquid sulfuric acid. Did I unbookmark that again? I'm not using the liquid sulfuric acid anymore. I really did. I got the bucket there, but I don't have this one for the... Okay, and then you this one. 1,000 buckets. Go. You have somewhere to go? I don't think I made a drive for that. No, we don't. Phthalic acid. Okay. Inventory, please just dump all of that for right now. Phthalic acid. I don't need another freaking thingamabobby Uzi. What's it? Thingamajig. Okay. Ooh, IV machine hull. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so now we make whatever this is. You and you. Okay, all of those acids come together to make phenol, sulfuric acid. Okay. Sulfuric acid. This one. And phenol. And you're gonna make this guy. Diphenyl isophthalate. I better get a degree in GT after this mod pack's finished, folks. What's it called? Dip. Oh, we're gonna be much phenol. Appreciate that. Okay, okay, so I need another chemical reactor would be my guess, because I still have these ones down here to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We already did the acetone, yeah. 5, plus whatever is involved in making epoxy. Poly blah 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 is a type of plastic known for its heat resistance. You use it for many applications as you progress, especially at the ZPM and above tiers is primarily used to be making advanced circuit components. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay, so another large chemical reactor. Just another one. What's another large chemical reactor between friends? Ugh. Okay. Maintenance hatches. Do I want to do this here? Sure. Nope. I'm gonna need another 4 coils. MPTFE. 8 of these. And like another ton of those. Both of those. I need a bunch of them. I need at least 2 of those. Okay. I know I've made a lot of these down, but they still take time. I mean, they do take a lot less time than they used to, but... nothing in the middle. Nothing on the outside. For any of these 3 layers. Okay. Emmy? Almost done. Output hatch. Oh, I have not filled in. Okay. Please finish crafting. Too many. I should copy paste these. I just don't know if they would work. Let's experiment one time. Even if it did most of the building without the cabling and stuff, it would probably still save a whole lot of time. Okay, I think that's right. Where did that form the bottom layer? What did I miss this time? Output hatch. Input hatch. Maintenance hatch. Yeah, same Blitzy. Given how many times we've done this now, we probably should have made a blueprint, eh? It's definitely the point of we've made it enough times. We probably should. I'm confused why these are multi-blocking though. What did I miss? What did I do wrong? What did I miss? Did I miss something in the middle? I did. There. Ugh. Hey! Probably did the same on this side. Yep. 2 blocks. Hey! That's better. Mamma mia. Okay, let's get these done and then we'll be able to finish our nanoprocessors before we finish up the stream. Gonna go a little bit longer, folks, not too long, but just a wee bit so we can get this finished up. Okay, I'm gonna need to run cables for this though. And I'm gonna have to go find another P2P. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go grab a channel. Gotta use these ones in the back that I forgot about. Can I reach them from here? I sure can. Okay, that's all done. So, now we should be able to hook this all up. Blue, blue. Get rid of those. We need emitters, throughput, and machine controls. So let me out. Let me out. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, emitters. And they run when the redstone is on. There's these. Why aren't I? Because I'm lazy. And the effort to go and create a pattern and then remember to use it is just going to be something that I forget to do. That's genuinely the answer. I know it's the worst. I'm sorry. Because yeah, even if I made a pattern, and I would just, it'd be like, ugh, I gotta go load the pattern and find all the items and anchor it in the right spot so that it sits right. And at that point, you know, I might as well just put it together manually. Does it make the most sense? No. Not even kinda. Okay. Ultimate. Okay. Is this one reactor enough to get us across the finish line, or am I gonna need another one? Okay, so we used up that last slot there. To confirm, all of these are in. Oh, what's there? Nothing's there. So there's one fluid slot. Oh no, something is there. What are you crafting? Crafting something. Chlorobenzene. Chlorobenzene becomes nitro. Oh, it just goes so fast. I'm pretty sure that's the nitro. Oh, I'd be able to tell with this. Yes, nitrochlorobenzene. Okay. So make sure these are all. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it wasn't actually empty, that one. Let's put all that stuff away for now. Okay, so this liquid polybenzo blah blah blah. Let's make a drive. Liquid poly bins imidazole. I know I just clicked it off. That phenol is going to need a byproduct overflow, because you are just going to. There are so many things that have phenol as a byproduct. Just be prepared to. Creosote 2. Creosote, you overflow. Yeah, it was fine. Okay. So, to make this guy, that one, and this, no, that one, dimer, no, that one. Okay, dimer, and you. Okay, and then you guys come together to make this one with 1,000 buckets. Okay. Love that. Oh, that was a process. Okay, so then we still need to do this dissolved calcium acetate bucket. Dissolved calcium acetate. And that is done here. And that's the calcium, the acetate, and I guess we just do it on program 1, so we don't need to also use the oxygen. It's the same time. Oh. That one's 10 seconds, but you only get 1 bucket. I mean, we've got so much calcium. Wait, how is... I don't quite know how this is going to work. Which version of this are we going to get? Either way, we do need a... Let's grab an input. Input bus. Let's put you on the top one. So this is going to be the calcium. We got plenty of that. Calcium. No, where's the calcium dust from Greg Check? There. Yeah. Yeah. These will share. I try to avoid sharing the input buses. But you know, sometimes I can't help it because you know we're sharing so many blocks that you got to. But as long as you don't have an overlap, like one of the overlaps we had before, sulfur was mixing with things, right? So we couldn't we couldn't have that particular thing in the same place. Yeah, I know. It's not ideal. I would much rather not have that output. But just the way I've set these up, I can't, like, that's the only spare slot. So I mean, I could maybe do it here in the front. Like I could maybe use this slot here, but then I'd have cables running down the front and that would just be ugly. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. No, that's fair. But this is, I mean, this is working for us for what we need, so I'm not too stressed. Okay, so then this needs just the acetic acid that we made before. Acetic, hang on. Acetic acid. We have this already. I don't know where it's being made, but I know we have it. And then you are making 1,000 buckets of that. You are not making 1,000 buckets of that. Acetic acid, calcite dust. Large chemical reactor. Oh, calcite dust, not calcium. My bad. Calcite dust. That is something else we should have in large amounts. Okay. Oh, yeah. You do need, I mean, unless you're going to do power along the way, yeah, you absolutely have to do the star first. And you're going to do 18 stars for the, if you want to get the bees. But yes, it will make it significantly easier not having to worry about power. Like, so much more. Okay, so this is dissolved calcium. Whoops. Calcium acetate. Acetate. Wow, spelling. That was a tough one. No, I don't have any Greg power. We will be making fusion reactors, but I don't think they make power, do they? I think they make fuel that you can use. Oh, maybe they do. I'm not sure. But you know, all of my stuff has been, I mean, yeah, once I got creative power, I didn't worry about it. Dissolved calcium acetate bucket. Yeah, I don't know how much effort goes into making that stuff for the oh, I don't have that one for power. Oh. We'll definitely be doing that when we play Money Factory. I'm saving Greg Tech Power Gen for Money Factory. No worries. Okay. 3 chemicals left, folks. 3 chemicals left. Okay. How do we make this one? Hydrochloric acid, acetone, and phenol. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. Phenol. And the acetone. Okay, and they make this one. Bisphenol A. Or not. That required a number, didn't it? Channel 1. Now it crafts. Okay. Glycerol. Glycerol. With it, but we wouldn't be able to make it in large batches. 1 sodium hydroxide dust, which we don't have. With 54 buckets of fish oil, we don't want to use 54 buckets of fish oil. 9 buckets of ethanol is going to make 9 buckets of glycerol. Oh, this also makes a load of biodiesel, which can be a fantastic fuel source, especially if you make a creatine boosted. Oh. Okay, game. Glycerol. 9 buckets. 9 buckets, 270 seconds. Holy. Is it this? It's not the same. Seed oil, fish oil. Seed oil, fish oil. Seed oil, seed oil. Fish oil, fish oil. So it's, do you want... Well, we don't have this sodium hydroxide stuff, right? This is annoying. Okay, I need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's back. Okay, so what we'll do, the sodium hydroxide, we can, like I said, we weren't making it. It's a bit noisy back here. Where is salt? Okay, so we no longer need to craft salt, so we can swap out this centrifuge here for the electrolyzer. And we can swap it out for this sodium hydroxide. Same recipe, different machine, right? So, salt water. I guess it's also going to make some byproducts, but that's fine. So let's put the electrolyzer here. Dan is still putting in salt water. Oh yeah, no, it's pulling out fluids as well. Okay, so if we change this to, hang on. Maybe we don't need 100,000 of that. Let's put a drive in first. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's swap this for 10,000. 10,000? Salt water's essentially free. And let's swap it for the sodium hydroxide. Oh, that's a slow machine. Oh, that is a slow machine. We gotta upgrade these lines. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, now we've got that. Now we can make this stuff. Okay, so what do you want me to do with this? You want me to... Glycerol, right. Glycerol with fish oil, which fish oil... We only keep 100 buckets in stock. It's one of those ones that will improve tomorrow when we get into the multi-blocks. But for now, let's up this to 1,000 buckets. Just so it starts crafting. I might have to see if there's a better way to make fish as well. Okay, so this sodium stuffy rather. You go there. Glycerol, you're going to come from fish oil. Oh, fish soup. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Fish oil and... Okay, so we want methanol. Okay, so this is going to make biodiesel. Hang on, let's go make dries for these. Biodiesel, I'm going to put an overflow on because that's a byproduct that we're not immediately going to use. Biod. This is glycerol. 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 Okay, now just to work out which is the best option for us. So methanol, ethanol, hang on, what's the difference? Ethanol, methanol. Can we fish oil? Large chemical reactor. Okay. Methanol. Oh, that's a small one. Okay, so just methanol or ethanol for the 9 buckets. Right. Okay, that's my brain. Okay, what do we got more of? Ethanol. Only 1,000 buckets. Methanol. No, we don't have methanol. We only have... Okay, so ethanol it is. And I guess we're just going to have to find a better source of ethanol. Alright. Oh, we only have it craftable. That's from immersive engineering. Hey, ethanol, where are you coming from? Biomass. Wood vinegar. Biomass. You're not. How are we crafting you at the moment? Are we making biomass that way? We must be. We must be doing this. So that's not gonna... Yeah. Maybe we get into wood vinegar. The biomass only gives you the ethanol, whereas the wood vinegar gives you all of the other items as well. What's that? Wood vinegar. Charcoal byproducts. Am I not getting this? No, we're getting the... So it would be another setup to get the wood vinegar. Right. Okay, well, I guess for right now, it's going to be this. And... Well, that didn't do anything. Great. Ethanol. Fish oil. Sodium hydroxide. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Oh, it's 9 buckets of ethanol. That's why it doesn't do anything. Because I don't have... Okay. I don't wanna. It's so close though. What do you need? Hydraulic acid, okay. Ooh. Bings and bongs, Alex the Black. You just scared the absolute living crap out of me. Welcome to the back. Happy Saturdays. Oh, that was right in my soul, that sound effect. Okay. Let's build another pyro oven. Okay. Pyro. Maintenance. 2 more of them. Now, what are we making? Wood vinegar? So... Okay, so nitrogen gas and logs. Gonna make charcoal and wood vinegar. Okay. So, ME... So we're gonna do 1 input hatch, 2 input buses. We'll have 2 output buses, and then we'll have an LV hatch for the fluid. Okay, I need 2 mufflers. I'm gonna need ULV, a whole bunch of casings. And I know I'm missing something. Oh, energy hatches. Okay, so I'll do another one here. It's my bits, my pieces. Okay. Input buses will go here. And they need to be programmed for what? Was it channel 7? Channel 8. Channel 8 with nitrogen. And these will have spruce logs in them. And channel 8. I did set this to be a full stack, didn't I? Yeah, okay. And then input hatch, this will be the nitrogen gas. This doesn't generally need to be programmed as well, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so we can start filling in some gaps. This will be the output for both. Core's going to take a hot minute to craft, that's fine. This is going to have... Where's the output buses? Did I not make... Oh, they're in my inventory. I was like, I definitely made those. Okay. Energy goes here. Okay. Paralyzers, maintenance hatches. mufflers. Okay, so then I can fill in most of the rest of this. And while we're waiting for the coils, we'll get the distillation tower set up. Okay, another maintenance hatch. Does that work? It did. It did. And then we'll put our wood vinegar needs 1 bucket. LV hatch. Input hatch. And power. Okay, clean room components and more hatches. Okay, clean room. Like about 60 more of those. We need a distillation controller. We're gonna need hatches. I need... How many things come out of wood vinegar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these guys. Was there a... No. No byproduct there. Okay, so then we can start putting this together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so many outputs. I need way more clean room components. Maybe crafting another 60 odd wasn't enough. Oh, maybe it was actually. You guys go there. We're gonna need an interface. Not that one. I'm gonna need a whole lot of cables. Can I? I don't know if we've got enough channels left here. I don't think we do. 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, okay, so that's at its limit. So we'll have to start a new P2P, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Formed. That's lovely. That's lovely. Okay. Quartz. Just need black cables. We need interface. And 2 storage buses. Okay, so you get wood vinegar. You get all the other stuff. You accept that one. Let's run the same line we've run for the others. Nope. You're all connected, and then you are gonna need another P2P. Okay, we've got ample that we can start on. Nope, I need you to go the other way. Let's go steal another P2P that isn't used. Okay. So now this one is wood vinegar. Vinegar? Vinegar? Vinegar. Vinegar. Okay, wood vinegar. Oils to finish this off. Don't have power yet, that's fine. Okay. You go there. Oh, you're not plugged in. Gosh darn. I was like, why is this not working? That would be why. It does need to be plugged in. There we go. Now, all those things where... Well, no, not all those things. Okay, now hang on. What are you byproducting? Charcoal's got a home. Yeah, charcoal's got a home. Okay. Now, which of these aren't going anywhere? You have a home. You have a home. You have a home. You don't. Methanol. Nope, can't click it from there. Methanol. You need a home? Acetone has a home. I don't think that one does. Methyl acetate as well. It's not going down. Okay, 2 more drives. don't know if I should put void. I guess we should put voids on these. Should put voids on all the other items that are coming out of there as well. Okay, so this is the methanol. And methyl acetate. Methyl acetate. Nope, 2 words. Acetate. Acetate. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't make that very quickly. All of that was so we could make ethanol for this guy, but now do we want to change it to methanol because we get 300 millibuckets of that versus 10 millibuckets of ethanol? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to change this to methanol. Because that works the same. And we make more of it. And after all that, we finally have glycerol. Oh my goodness. That was a journey. You're already on program. Okay. Oi. Who would have thought glycerol would be the journey? Okay. Now, the last part of all this... Nope. Oh, no, one more fluid. And I'm going to bookmark fish because I genuinely don't know what I've got set up is enough. This stuff just needed to be mixed, right? No, apparently no. Yeah, this one. 1 bucket. 24 seconds. My goodness. But one bucket in 24 seconds sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Use glycerol and hydrochloric acid. And that makes whatever this one was. Oh, we get back acid? No, we don't. We get back water in this case. You... Nope. 1,000 buckets of that. Doesn't seem right, but let's get it hooked up. It's my last drive. No more. No more. What is this? Chlorhydrin. Is that even what we were trying to make? What the goodies? Oh, it is. Okay. Now, why wasn't it crafting? Set. We don't have any glycerol. But I just made glycerol. I made all the glycerol. Why don't we have any glycerol? Where's it all going? What did you make? You made a whole, that's fine, that's fine. Now, what's not fine is the rate at which we make fish oil. Ugh, I don't want to know. Okay. Epoxy. Epoxy ingots. How do we make those? Liquid epoxy. Okay. 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 Is this top one? No, which one's got, no, that one up there has. I've got room for one more. Let's put the extra bus at the top. Input bus. Really wanted to do this today. I'm so close, but I'm really getting hungry. Come on, bus. You can do it. I know, you can't craft. It's fine. Break for a sec. No. No. If I'm stopping till tomorrow. We're right there. At least we're right there. We'll know in a minute. It'll be fine. This sodium hydroxide stuff. And then we want that stuff. What goes into epoxy? Is it bisphenol A? And you want to make epoxy. Liquid epoxy. 1,000 buckets. Pizza last night. Yeah. I still haven't watched it. It was 3.5 hours, Captain. If I couldn't stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning. Sir, that would have been a nightmare. Could you imagine the mess I would be today? Instead of being almost functional the entire afternoon? I think I only micronapped like 4 times. That's significantly better than most Fridays. Most Saturdays. I got a full 7 hours of sleep though. I'm getting much better at looking after myself. You know, it's only taken over 40 years. Because I did it 10 when you suggested. No, but by the time I uploaded the VOD and organized everything for today and I don't know, it takes too long. Okay, so we've got epoxy resin. So we can do epoxy sheets. We don't... Oh, we do have... Okay, we can go straight to the plate. Okay. So let's go epoxy plate for the fluids... For the fluid solidifier. No, I logged off by 11:30. Like I said, by the time the video was uploaded and everything, and I was set up for the next day. You see, Captive, it's you and Squishy are the ones that keep me up past midnight. Potox understands and respects that I need my sleep. Unlike you two chaos beasts. Oh my goodness. Solidifier, where are you at? Plates. Okay, epoxy sheets. So, let's get all the different parts of this happening. Epoxy. Okay, so you're gonna want epoxy sheets. Epoxy. Circuit boards. And printed circuit boards. Do we need ingots? No. Carbon fibers. Ooh. Okay. Epoxy sheet. Craft me one of those. Touchy. Thank you for giving me more of that. Circuit board. Gold foil. I don't think I want to make those in a large chemical reactor, even if it's crazy fast. I think I'm okay with just doing them on demand. Oh, gold foils. Okay. No, it's not what I said. It's not what I said. Okay. I'm so close yet so far. This is exhausting. C10. Where is the chemical reactor? No. Epoxy. It's chemical reactor with no programming. This one, here we go. And then electrum foil. God damn it. Electrum foil. Bend to 10. 45 seconds. Golly gosh. Here's all of this stuff. Okay, nice. Nice. So then is it just you and Captive Junior? You go there. You go there. Okay, epoxy circuit. Craft me one of them. Yeah. Have you guys worked all that stuff out? Or is that still... You don't actually have to answer that. It's none of my business. Or you can DM me if you don't want to say it publicly. Epoxy printed circuit board. Swap every other week. Okay. Week on, week off. Sounds good. Should probably work out how much notice you need to give if you need to swap a week and stuff, if you haven't already. I'm sure lawyers will suggest all that stuff anyway. Carbon fibers. All carbon fibers. One way is to use epoxy and 4 carbon dust and autoclave to get 4 out. Doing this way is fine, but you also have the option of using an 8 carbon to get 16. Meatwheels coming with pause. Check out hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, Meatwheels. Everybody stretch. Ooh, yeah. I'm out of Monster. We do have Pepsi here. Cheers. Oh, why is Pepsi so much fizzier than Monster? Okay, raw carbon fibers. I think we want to do this one, right? Autoclave. That's this guy? I can tell you right now that is not his name. But I need a higher tier autoclave. It needs to be at least EV. So that row is full. We can squeeze one in here. Autoclave. EV. Well, there's a crafting. Okay. Raw carbon. Oh. We're making that, right? I'll find out in a second. I have all the other options. Are we making this? Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's such a pretty color. Raw carbon fibers. Nano CPU wafer. Liquid glowstone. Hey, Every Navy. Yeah, we're running a little bit late. We're trying to, well, actually, we're running very late. We're an hour into overtime. We're trying real hard. Chemical reactor AV. Liquid glowstone. I'm trying real hard to No, you're here. That's all that matters. You made it. But I'm trying really hard to finish these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oops, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests real quick. It's only taking me an hour longer than I expected. Chemical with liquid glowstone and a CPU. Glowstone dust through an extractor makes liquid glowstone. Okay. Glowstone dust through an extractor. Don't know if it does. No, I bit off a lot in today's episode. Yeah, it doesn't. Just that recipe is a lie. Let's try it though. Glowstone? No, glowstone dust, it said, right? I don't think you're gonna do. Oh, you do. That recipe does not show up in the thing. Okay. Liquid glowstone. Anyway, how's your day, Abby Navy? You good? You survive? Make a nano wafer. Oh, we probably need the chip as well, now that I think about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Filled up with food and good to go potato mode. Oh, it's my favorite time of Saturdays, going potato mode after my stream. I love it. Love it. Getting just to completely chillax. Zero responsibilities. And just enjoy whatever it is that you had planned. It was a long week. It was a very long week. I'm glad it is over. Yeah, glad it was over. It was just a very, lots of thinking. Lots of thinking. It was one of those weeks. Oh, I guess it is here. Just, I just was blind. Let's do that recipe. Yes, I'm glad the week is over, and I'm glad I get to play video games and just have fun. For sure. Okay, nano. And that does not need a clean room. It does require a clean room. Okay, chemical reactor in EV chemical reactor in the clean room. Can I do an IV chemical reactor? I can. But we are almost finished. We're almost done for the day. I'm gonna cancel that craft. Annealed copper bolt. I knew if I did that, that was gonna happen. Can't believe I'm still finding things that I hadn't set recipes for. I guess it happens. Okay, 2 chemical reactors. I guess technically I could have put it in that one that was there. They don't get used enough. Okay, push. Yeah. Like the wires, I should have just done a bolt drive and stuff. Yeah, for sure. No, I know. Okay, nano CPU wafer. Yeah, there's just a little bit too much micro components in Greg Tech. That's okay. Like I said, we're learning. We're learning what does and doesn't need to be managed. I just really wish there was a better priority system for storing items in A2. Why is that locked? Oh, because I haven't done the SMDs. SMD. SMD round 2. Okay, what do we got here? Advanced. Let's get all these worked out. Oh, this is sending me to... Oh, bigs and bongs are so loud. Oh, that's why everything's out, because I turned up this audio. Ah, my ears. Ah, Big Weasel, I appreciate the gifts up. Oh, that explains why everything's felt so loud today. And congrats to Fisher for getting that gift sub. I don't know, what was I doing last night? Oh, I was talking with Potox and I turned up my volume and it was so I could hear him better. But now I understand why the music has been so loud today, because I turned up my audio. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, let's get these. How many rabbit holes do we have here? Platinum wire, graphene dust, IV assembler. Okay, let's see. IV assembler. Oh, no, we can do that. If any of these liquids are not in stock, there will be actual hell to pay. Neither of these. Vanadium, gallium foil. Okay. Ooh, fine HSSG wire. Okay. You reckon I'm missing 3? Well, I'm already at 2. Oh, the fluids? No, that would be terrible. No, let's not miss fluids. I ain't got time for that. See, maybe that's why I just don't leave my house. If I don't leave, I've always got access to my computer and super fast internet. Is it good for my soul? Probably not. Is it good for my bank balance? Absolutely. You know, these are the sacrifices that we make. Okay, so I need HSSG fine wire and vanadium gallium foil. Zoop. Yeah, that's what I've got here as well. I don't know how people go with slower internet. I mean, I did it back in Australia, but that's one of the reasons I'm not moving back to Australia. Don't tell my mum. She'll be very upset that the internet is keeping her son on the other side of the planet. But it's true. Fine wire. She can blame the Australian government for messing up their NBN rollout. Okay, so then this one, no, this one is now done. Now that is also in an assembler. Yes. Assembler. Only good for the balance you don't order the pizza. I'm captive. I've been doing very good not ordering takeaway. I have a pantry, not a pantry. I have a fridge full of food. But yeah, no, that's the thing, right? It's not available for. Oh, wow, this is terrible as well. HSS foil. I'm not making the ingots. I'm gonna have to make. Okay. You're ordering pizza tonight? Mm-hmm. You should be. You should be ordering all the things. Fluid solidifier. How do we want to go about doing the ingot? It should just craft them. HSSG. I don't know. It's not crafting them. Let's put these ones on the on demand. So we put you. Oh, you need liquid helium. Well, isn't that an interesting new addition to this process? Everyone gets free 5. Oh, that's great. This is interesting. Oh, this is going to be the bottleneck, isn't it? Okay. Are they both the same? No. Hang on. Yes, so both E and... Oh, and... Okay. I'm definitely... I mean, I want... I don't know what I want. Okay, this one's not set up for... could I set it up for... Maybe? How many channels we got free? We can. Do we want to do it over here though? No. Let's do it as an on-demand. Let's do... Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's do... Oh, but hang on. Was that also programmed? No. And liquid helium. Do we... We don't have liquid helium. How do we get liquid helium? From helium gas. There's just too many roadblocks. I just want to go and eat pizza now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay, liquid helium. Okay. No, I want to hatch. Blue cable. Now, that does convert, so the liquid helium used, okay, HSS. So the liquid helium, oh, we only get half of it back. Okay, that's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Frost. Helium. No, what do I want? liquid helium. Okay. I'm gonna do a little vacuum freezer in the corner here. I'm just gonna make liquid helium. There's probably others that we need to make, but right now this is the only one I'm gonna do. Maintenance. Okay. Maintenance, you. That's all there is to a freezer, right? There's nothing else to it. Let's just do ME output hatch and an input hatch. Nope, that's a bus. Oh, I guess power. Okay. Let's chuck these here in the corner. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Output hatch. Input hatch. So you're gonna have helium. Helium gas. I'm gonna just be a little cheeky here and just, you know, pull off there. That should be fine. Flux point. Okay. Oh, I need to... Yeah. I haven't done my job properly. Admit, we don't want this running all the time. I have so much helium. Machine cover. Then we got a redstone signal. Helium liquid to 1,000. When you're below 1,000, output a signal. Boop. Oh, that's still 3 seconds. Okay. Bucket of helium liquid. Okay, so then we're gonna have helium liquid up here. Yep, love that for us. Okay, so now I can do this. No, we're gonna do this recipe. Gonna take that off there, gonna take that off there, and HSS. This is HSSE, so that comes out of there, and HSSE dust goes there. And then HSSS, same deal. Take that off there, take that off there, take that off there. HSSS dust goes there. Okay. And then those required helium. No, argon. Argon gas. Okay. So now I should be able to craft an E and an S. They're on demand, which is not ideal, but nope, they're not doing shit. Program 2. Yeah. Oh, is this not a high enough coil? Hang on. No, HSSG. HSSG. 2 argon gas. Where is it? Yeah, but these are IV, LUV blast furnaces. This should work. Got argon gas. The dust is in here. Game. See, that works. That works. Did I mess up the recipe somehow? No, 1 dust equals 1 ingot. Oh no, that's interesting. Where'd the output go? Oh, those don't EV. Yeah. Hot ingot. Liquid helium. Liquid helium. What's your deal? Oh, it doesn't have a output. Is that why? Is that also why? No. I need. Yeah, it is the output. Yeah. That's fine. We can deal with that. No worries, Heavy Navy. I am still intrigued why the craft didn't... Oh, I just check the recipe, I guess. No, the recipe I'm looking at is right in front of my face. Dust to ingot. Running very late here, folks. Very late. My stomach is grumbling. I am so close to these. Okay, so they now run. Oh. Oh, it ran over here. What? No, I don't have anywhere for these ingots. They're stuck in limbo. Makes sense. HSS. E. HSS S. Hey, look, they're there. No, what I didn't notice when it ran before, when the one that I cancelled, is by the time I got down here, it had already finished running on the backside, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it sitting in the output, so I didn't realize that it had run. So now, if I were to run that again, yeah, see, they both ran on the back, and I just didn't notice it. And then because this one wasn't set up with the output either, it couldn't run the cool. So yeah, it's just, it ran, I just didn't realize it. Yeah, see, and then it's running the S ingot. Yeah, they were both sitting in here ready to go. And I just, because I looked at it without like opening it, I didn't realize there was nothing in there. Just me derping, that's all. Okay. So now we can set up the foils and everything. What have we got here? We've got 2 foils and a solidifier. Where's the solidifier? Foils are on C10. Where is... Why? No, solidifier's on the front, up high. Why I keep losing it. That one. Now, all those things that I just made need homes. So, HSS foil. This was the poly. That one? No. Poly. Oh no, poly. Yeah, what was that one? That one. And then that one, ingot form. Yeah. Okay. And then I can do that recipe? Sure can. Okay. Fine palladium wire. That's sure. Sir? Sir. Sir. I definitely have palladium dust. Right? And I think I have room for one autocraft here. Yes. Palladium dust. Never ending rabbit holes, exactly. Palladium. Okay, so let's say if palladium ingots is under 1,000 output redstone, you take that, program to, okay, hot palladium ingots going up there. Palladium ingots don't have anywhere to go yet. I feel bad though, because I'm eating into JC's time. But I really wanted to get this done today. And, you know, I feel so close, even though I keep finding rabbit holes. You know what I mean? Okay, palladium. Okay. Honestly, that's that. You're mean, captive. I'm gonna need more beauty sleep tonight. Okay, so fine palladium wire. We can now do. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely can. But you know, I also want to watch JC. You know, JC and Kat and the gang that's been here since the very beginning. You know, I wouldn't be where I am without them. And I want to support their streams as well. So, you know. And JC only streams once a week. What am I doing here? Wire. Oh yeah, I can't. I don't have, even with the gigabit bandwidth, I don't have the a computer that can do that. Okay. Palladium. Okay. Fine wire. And then what was the other thing it was trying to do? An E-ring. Oh. Small gears. Bolts, pipes, rotors. Rings. Upgrade the potatoes. I know. Captive, you'd be sad to know this, but the first thing I want to upgrade when I have the money is my kitchen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What color ring was this? H is E ring. H is E ring. Improving the kitchen improves my savings. Okay. Assembler. Done. And also for cooking streams, correct. Okay, last one. Oh my goodness. That's fine. We've got niobium titanium. Right? Yes. Good order that crafts, that's why it doesn't. Niobium, titanium, fine wire. Okay. Let us craft all the SMDs. Craft me one of those. Yes. One of these. One of those. One of them. Make it rain. From Sweden? Oh, I love food from Sweden. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm trying to work towards cooking streams. They're not going to be fancy. Have you? No, I'm not going to say that. Maybe. There's a couple of content creators that do cooking streams in a way that I think I'm going to do mine. It's okay. I appreciate it, Captive. Okay. Touchy the butt. 2 more butts to touch. Oh, that makes 64. That's a lot of butt. That's a lot of butt. 1 more butt. That one's the spicy one. Oh, vanadium gallium. Yeah, okay, fair enough. There we go. Last one. Butt touched. 5 butts, folks. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Boom. And then we're just gonna do the nanoprocessors. And then we're done. Okay, so nanoprocessor. Okay, these are all going to be clean room, aren't they? Requires clean room. Oh, what is our recipe? Oh no, we've got all that stuff. Oh, look at us. Okay, nanoprocessor. Did I not cut that? I didn't cut it. I didn't cut it. 1 second. Gotta go cut it. So, please cut the nanoprocessor. Okay. Now. Oh, there's 3 pages of recipes for this. What do we got happening here? We got our advanced. Okay, an advanced version's the one we want. So that gives us 2 chips. 2 chips with solder, right? Oh, 4 chips. Oh no, we don't have advanced system on a chip yet. So that's future us as bonus. So this is the one we want for now. Clean room EV. Okay, so circuit assembler. Blocking mode because they're okay. First of the nanos. Nanoprocessor. Make one. I don't know. I had all kinds of problems with my PayPal Meat Weasel. It took and it was like a business account, like it's a business account for streaming. And I had to jump through all kinds of hoops to verify that I was who I said I was. So yeah. I'm guessing Greg is watching JC. He sure is. Greg. See? Greg's missing my stream because JC's streaming. And I'm missing JC's stream because I'm streaming. Okay, that's the nanoprocessors. Okay, nanoprocessor assembly. Oh, almost clicked disconnect. So then we want this one because the second option, yeah, that one. And that is also EV. I'm gonna run out of room. I'm gonna run out of room. Of course I am. Of course I am. Because games. Nanoprocessor assembly. Epoxy printed circuit boards. Second EV circuit. Very exciting. We still have heaps of the lower tiers available though. We're now going to go and remove the old recipes so they can't be crafted anymore. Okay, so then we've got the nano supercomputer. I assume that's the next one. Yeah. Nano supercomputer. That's what we want, right? That's the old one. That one. And I didn't pay attention. That's EV as well. Okay. Nano supercomputer. Craft. Yeah, these ones I'll update. We'll remove the old recipes, but only for the ones that make sense, right? So like, we'll keep these 3 and we'll replace these 2 with these ones and this one with this one. So we'll upgrade as we go. Where are we at? We have an ad break running, folks. We'll wait for the last craft for after the ad, but let's get it lined up. Oh wow, these use aluminium frames? They so fancy. These are so big, they use aluminium frames they use 2 of them that are 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter square. What a recipe. And what do you need to be made in? EV. And of course I don't have any more EV. Why? You gotta... Hello? See, this is me falling asleep. Look at those cables out there. In what world? That is me building while I should be asleep and waking up to have walked halfway across the room. EV. I mean, technically, I can just share a crafter for a moment because that'll get us up to IV. What are you? And which one are we replacing? Oh, hang on, we're replacing these. Which one of these is being this one's replacing this one, right? No. Yes. Right? Hang on. Micro. No. Oh, we can. That's that one. Microprocessor is nanoprocessor assembly, right? EV circuit. EV circuit. Microprocessor supercomputer. EV circuit, right? That's that. That's the replacement. EV circuit. Microprocessor supercomputer. Yes. Microprocessor assembly. I don't think that one's in here. No, I think that one's still outside. That one didn't need a clean room, right? This one? Yeah, that one didn't need a clean room. Okay, so then this one here is this one. No, this one here is this one. Right. So then this one is this one. And this doesn't actually exist. Okay. We back? We back. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good here, folks. I realized that I was replacing chips that I had here, so I just reused those crafters. And now we're gonna make our nano mainframe and complete the chapter? I say with trepidation. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I think this is the last. That's the last check mark, right? Pretty sure it is. Let's take a second. It's going to make a whole lot of circuit boards. They seem to take a long time. Last question, IV. And then I'm ordering pizza. It's 5 o'clock. We have well and truly gone into overtime today. And I need snacks. Oh, hitting with a pulse check and a hydrate. Wait, stop. I'm gonna set that number to be lower. Everybody stretch. And hydrate. "20 seconds? Well, like 10 seconds. Ugh, that 10 seconds is a real long 10 seconds. Boom. Come on. Ooh, well, wow, lots of things just ticked and ticked. Boom. Graphene dust. Graphene dust! Insane voltage is done, folks. Man, a whole lot. This is all stuff that has been completed along the way getting to insane voltage. Ooh, palladium dust. Elite mixers, already made those. Rare earth, lovely, lovely. These are the data sticks that we made earlier today. Let's get a few more. Oh, LUV machine hulls. Phosphorus doped wafers. Solid tick mark chapters. All these dusts that we already make. From ages back we made those. Rare earth. Okay. So we've got... that stuff will all have somewhere to go. That won't. They will. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't have anywhere to go. So I'm going to find somewhere for that. We'll set up the LUV thingy. But yeah, this is tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow our goal is going to get to get the alloy. Oh, what? Oh, elite parallel control hatch. That's going to make things interesting. Okay. But yeah, our goal for tomorrow is to start making more efficient multi-blocks and basically replace all of this stuff. All of these. We're going to replace all this with multi-blocks. All these one-off machines. At least that's the plan. We'll have a multi-block running C10s, a multi-block running C2s, you know, etc, etc, etc. And we'll get them all running nice and fast. I don't know how many we'll get through tomorrow, but like that'll be our goal. Yeah. Looks like we've got LUV machine casing. We might start with that. And the rootrit to get the assembly lines. Yeah. Love a good tick quest. Yeah, and we can upgrade to the higher tier circuit assembler now. Lovely, lovely. But folks, that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to see you over JC. Because I want to see what he's doing. And we're so overdue. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for multi-blocks. We're going to be great, making lots of multi-blocks. I'm really happy with today. Really glad we got through IV. We survived all of this shenanigans. There's definitely some stuff we need to go back to, and you know, like fish oil, for example. I got to find a better source of fish oil. But again, we can fix that as we upgrade our multi-blocks, right? We'll make the multi-block that makes the fish oil, and that will be better. But anyway, for now, I'm gonna love to catch you all next time. You're gonna say hi JC for me, and I will see you tomorrow.